It was a huge melon. It looked like a meteorite had hit. It was wild. Okay. Welcome to, I almost said Final Fantasy 14. This is not it. Welcome to Stardew Valley. We are, do I do this with a keyboard? I think I do, right? Let's forget. We're playing a little Stardew Valley. We're Link of the Legend of Zelda franchise. And I could have sworn there's music in this game. Okay, good. It's in there. Eventually. We've been doing some mining stuff lately. Where's my watering can? It must be in here. Maybe it's because we went to the mines. Where are they? Oh wait, there it is. My bad. Cause it just got turned into a bronze watering can. I forgot. I'm digging the new crops too. We've planted some yellow summer squash. Zoom in time? Okay. Sure. I feel like it should be up a bit. There we go. You don't know where a mega crop is, but it sounds fun. Would you like to know? You let me know if you want to know, and I'll explain it to you. I don't know how to get them. I only know that I got one once. You glad you're not the only one burning tons of wood for coal? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, eventually you'll find a bunch of it, but ay. I need it quicker than I can get it right now. I feel like something was missing there. Yeah. You can eventually get, like, once you get deep into the mines, it doesn't feel like a problem anymore, but I'm trying to make stuff happen now. I'm trying to, like, let's go. Trying to craft stuff, you know. So I'm not here to dilly-dally. Hello, babies. Hello, Piccolo. Good morning, whoever you are. Good morning, Kuko. You got 10 off a geode? Nice. Fully loaded, ready to go. Yeah, sometimes when you're like, oh man, for me, I usually want something so I can give to Gunther for like the geodes, and then later I'll be like, oh well, actually, thank God I got that coal. I needed that, you know. I actually do think certain enemies drop coal. Now that you mention it, I mean, I also feel like the further that you get, they're a little more generous with their resources. But I do think there are enemies. Maybe they're like little. I think they're little dust bunnies or something. But they're pretty deep into the mines if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. What floor are those, Zelda? Is that like floor like 50 plus or something? Let me put my water here. It's ruining my light. You know, this is vanilla with all the patches and stuff, Jay. I'm not. If I can get by without modifying a game, I will. I am such a big baby when it comes to modding games. Like, I will do anything if I can just not mod a game. I have sometimes had my moderators mod a game for me and send me all the files. You know, just be like, okay, just drop this into your desktop and you're done, you know? But I think the mods for this game are very cool. You can change drastically how it looks. And no judgment, you're just curious? Absolutely, I didn't take it as a judgment or anything. You're done with social media for the day? Good for you. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Yelling at folks has never changed anybody's mind, unfortunately. And also talking reasons to people who are irrationally bigoted doesn't change their mind either, sadly. So, you got better stuff to do with your time, Emma. And let me tell you, bigots love wasting marginalized people's time. Let me tell you that. They love it. When you spend your day debating them, they get a big kick out of it. So just like, don't bother. You know, it doesn't make you happy, so why do it? You started exploring level 40 plus, but you weren't finding any bugs. Oh, you wanted to do the bounty. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, there's like, I feel like each threshold has its own funky little bugs and stuff on it. But yeah, the deeper you go, the different stuff you'll find. You're at the point with modding where if you have to do anything more than a click give me this button, You're out of there. Exceptions are granted to mods that require you to hit the also give me this button. Of course, yeah. Thankfully, I know I complained about it so much yesterday, Alex. Thankfully, modding Fallout wasn't too bad. It was just a little time consuming, but the Nexus Vortex made it really easy. So there was that. Ooh, making lunch on your break. Very nice. I hope lunch is delicious today. I had a nice chicken salad sandwich today, made with some leftover dip, some chopped up homegrown bell peppers, love that, and some green onions that I got from the low-income farmer's market the other day. I got the Vortex launcher, yeah. You know, I felt like Nexus Mods had a different launcher before, but the Vortex one's great. I like that a lot. For you think it's a leftover from back in the day when trying to mod your game had about a 50-50 chance of making it not work anymore? Yeah. Oof, oh boy. I hear that about Skyrim too. Like if you install like too many things for Skyrim, it'll counteract each other and then ruin it, and you just won't be able to boot it, and then you have to figure out which thing ruined it. And that's a lot of work. Okay. We got a Baz. I forgot to get the chicken eggs. So let's do that. Vortex Launcher is actually pretty clutch because a lot of games use it, yeah. Yes, and it turns a lot of games into the gimme this button. The only thing I couldn't really navigate very well was... I'm pretty sure I could use Vortex to search for the mods itself. But then I was... I just got confused. I got turned around. And I just went back to using the Nexus website instead. And it worked just well enough, you know. Hello, Ziff. Good to see you. Ziff, I was looking into resources for caretakers today. And I thought of you because I think you were mentioning something about, like, maybe, like, you're a caretaker for your family? And then you have some sort of resources for that? Curious about that. There's a meme you saw about that recently. Yeah, Mash? About the modding stuff? Yes, I'm farming IRL and in the game. Love it. Also, yes, they changed up their mod manager to the Vortex system, and it's weirder, and you're not super into it, but it's probably a lot easier, yeah. If you return to Baldur's Gate 3, you think you'd enjoy the no party limit mod. It's a good idea. That should be a one-button press. You refuse to use the launcher to search for mods. Yeah, I just couldn't figure it out easily. I couldn't figure it out. If you install too many mods in Skyrim, it'll gain sentience and send Todd Howard your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the last 4 of your social security number. Oh, Lord. I knew I couldn't trust those dang mods. Good morning, kitty! That's Navi, our kitty cat, of course. I think I'll sell this summer squash. Now, do I want to spend the rest of our day in the mines? Do I have enough stuff to make seed snacks? I think I do. Let's make some energy bars, huh? Energy bar. Love it. Put this junk away. Beautiful. It's not like great, but it's something. Something out of an oven. So let's go to the ancient Mayans. Let's do it. I have so much room now. This is a delight, honestly. Maybe I'll get some chowder. I don't know, we'll see the chowder. I might take that little red guy too. He might be fun. You work for, you guess you can call it a third-party company that deals with personal care. Interesting. So technically, so do you work for the company? Like you're technically an employee of that company? That's curious. Steam is another surprise for easy modding because it's literally like, hey, I want this, click the subscribe, and then you have it. Oh yeah, that's right. You can mod stuff. You can use like the community stuff. Hey, what's up? It's some coal. And a book. Cool. Yes and no. Okay. You found the meme posted by Toffo. It is a video. Oh, I'll have to watch it during the break. I was getting real tight on time before the show, and of course it was a little bit late. My apologies again for that. So when you were like, did you check out my video? Mash was like, oh god, I can't even watch a 1 minute video. And then you said it's 2 seconds. So I was like, oh wait, I got this. I can do that. We could do a little funky fishing. Maybe we'll do that today. Do a little funkadelic fishing in here. Because I don't think I'm going to make much progress in the mines for right now. Just gonna chill out in here. Catch some algae. Oh, Alex, you want to talk about your hyperfixations? Anyway, the tax is paid. You can't catch me, Twitch IRS. You should have redeemed this ahead of the mod manager discussion. But yeah, it's great. I think I don't think I've tried the Steam Workshop thing except for golf with your friends. That was cool. That's been a cool way to just click it and it's in your game. That's awesome. Yeah. No, Mash, that was totally fine. But you definitely said the same word in the same intonation. Pond and pond are the same word. Although I did try to, I tried to get kind of granular on it today. I tried to, sense where my tongue was in my mouth. Okay, I guess we're doing that now. I guess it was time to zoom out, wasn't it? Oh, thank you for the water reminder. I'll have to get that after I catch this fish. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. Say onwards. Onwards. Onward. Onward to victory. Hell yeah, I got me a fish. Oh, it's coming. We got it, baby. Hell yes. Ghost fish. Say pondward. 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 I pondered going onwards. I pondered going onwards. I pondward. Pondwarded. Uncle Bezos's fervent cash addiction has been abated for now. Pondward. It's the same word. We're not gonna get into phonetics again. I think that might have poisoned the stream a little bit yesterday. Just a little bit, though. It's the same word. This fascinates you. When I heard you saying those two words, they were the same word to me. Even coming from your mouth, it was the same thing. The workshop use is a little more limited, but it is great for games that have some custom maps or light modding. Hat in Time or other platformers use it a lot. Oh, is that so? Like Hat in Time, will they create custom levels and stuff for that? Your boss is your mom. Mom hired me to help her. The company helps you with the training. Oh, for a cut of the money that you make. Interesting. And do you think this is a global thing? Is this just I'm not also sure if you're in Canada or the US or somewhere else but is this some sort of state-funded thing or some company thing? I'm very curious about it because my aunt, not my mom. My aunt was showing me some resources for caregivers. I spend a lot of my day taking care of my dad, setting up his oxygen and things like that, doing medical things that you don't need to hear about. And I was wondering if there was any kind of resources. I'm set to have a phone call with somebody at the Caregivers Association or something to learn more about it. But yeah, use all the help I can get. Howdy, Earthskate. Good to see you. If this game has any flaws, it's how hard fishing is, right? Although I think the more you do it, the better your character gets at it, and the bigger your bar gets, and also better rods are better. But yeah. Even just leveling your fishing once, it gets easier because the bar gets bigger, right, Dad Cloud? So good to see you, Earthskate. We got ourselves a ghost fish. Oh. Dang, that was quick. I totally understand, Sif. Also, is it ad time? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't even notice. I'll thank you after this, Sif. My bad, I'm so sorry. Can I just take my own rod away? Weird. Before and after getting rods, the scary high difficulty fish are still definitely stressful. Okay. Yeah, before getting the better rods, the high difficulty fish are stressful, right, Alice? Yeah. And also, thank you, Zip. I don't want to push you to name anything or whatever like that. If it was a national thing, then that would be helpful, but I don't want you to feel like you got to tell me about it. Welcome back, Sif. I hope you heard me just say that there. If not, I'll say it again. Thank you for letting me know, and you're totally within your rights to not tell me. I just, if it was like public info, I'd love it, but I don't want to step in anybody's like employment business, so it's all good. We have financial support for full-time carers here. I'm not sure how it works in the U.S. Yeah, I saw there was something about like a grant or a stipend or something, but it involves a lot of paperwork. Which, I mean, I do a lot of paperwork always anyway. So, yeah. You need a huge, like, bar, basically, to have cloud to keep up with those fish that, like, they go, like, whoo, all the way up to the top. See, if you're going to get paid as a caretaker for a family, it is typically through, like, Veterans Assistance, Medicaid, or other long-term insurance. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I just think it might help to like get more medical supplies for my dad. Also, I think he'd be more likely to get rides to his appointments instead of driving himself if he knew that it would be paid for like by the state or by some sort of program, Because I'm always offering like, let me get you an Uber ride or something. And he would rather drive himself. So it's a state thing. Okay. Good to know. I would love to go to that treasure chest. Listen, you raggedy fish. Got it. Now I just need to get the fish. Ding! It's bait. Okay. It always feels like a punch in the gut when you get bait. Yeah, support for workers in the U.S. not good. The money stipend I was looking at wasn't like spectacular, but if it could cover some rides for my dad, it'd be great. And it's bad here, but they make you do it over and over again there, right? Like once you're on a form of support here, they usually leave you alone. But you had an American friend who had to apply for housing support, and she was applying for a ton of stuff every month. Usually for like housing stuff, yes. For food stamps, you have to apply very regularly and be like, yep, still poor. My poor pop, he had to do that when I was a kid, and it's a full-time job applying for government assistance. Yeah. That's a good one to check with the insurance company. You get rides to your appointments for free, and insurance buys you a transit pass for getting yourself there. Good to know. Mash, I'd do anything to help take care of my pop, so nightmare or not. I'm already making phone calls and filling out paperwork all the time, so I might as well. All right, 6:20. I keep walking away. I keep walking over for this pool, but I don't know. I feel like we could eke out a few more hours here fishing. I'm probably only just going to get ghost fish, though, right? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it sucks that they make you do it. I don't know anybody who would, like, go through all that work and then just to, like, lie or cheat or something, but I guess that's what the government thinks that folks are doing. But that's alright. The fact that it's there, that it's a resource, is pretty good to know. You spend an inordinate amount of time stressing that they're going to take your support away every 6 months or so, whether it's like Medicaid, food stamps, disability that comes up for renewal. God, the disability renewal, Emma. I won't get into it because it's like, I don't want to be a negative Nancy or anything like that, but the stuff they have to, that my brother has to go through to justify his disability is like so wild. It's not like it's gonna change. It's not like one day my brother's gonna wake up and be like, I am no longer disabled. This is great. It's strange that he has to continually get reevaluated. Oh, I got me some green algae. Okay, let's go home. It's 8 o'clock. Maybe we'll spend the day. Maybe we should like go around and talk to people tomorrow. There used to be a lot of weird qualifiers for disability pay. Like, if you were able to sort nuts, because that's a relevant job in 2024, they would deny it. What? Sorting nuts? Like, you mean like cashews and almonds? Or nuts and bolts? Either way, ridiculous. What is that? Hold up. There was a vile program here for a while called Shop a Scrounger. What is that? I don't understand what that phrase means. At yours, the guy tried saying you would work industrial laundry machinery. Wild. Cashews and almonds, they had you sorting. If you could do that, you could do anything? Jesus. A machine can do that, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to make somebody who should be helped by the state do that. Hello, Jay's World. Good to see you. No. That program Shop a Scrounger was spying on your neighbors. It was a benefit fraud hotline, but their ads ran with that as a tagline. Why would anybody partake in that? Oh my god, that's truly, it just sounds, oh no, wait, come back, I need that. That's vile, that is vile. Who in the world was paying for those ads? Yeah. So weird, Mash. How wild. Bet the nuts pile down at the, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yeah, at the factory, right? You'd probably have to have, like, 1,000,000,000 people working. And then when one guy misses a cashew, it's like, oh my god. Fire this guy, I guess. I've got some deluxe new items in stock. I got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait you can attach to it. We're getting that fishing pole. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope I'll see you soon. Okay. Good morning, Navi. In the US, repeated studies have shown that disability fraud rate is a fraction of a percent. But then half the general public believes the rate is 60% or higher. Wild. I think if the general public knew how hard it was to apply for disability, they would change their mind. It's so hard. It is ridiculous. You chop up this little thing here. Okay. I probably could have, I don't know, harvested that for something, but whatever. Oh, let me put my axe away and not hurt the babies. Good morning, babies. We gotta get ourselves a cow soon. Wait, hold on. Let me allow... Oh, thank you, Alex, for allowing the term testicle. It's the same here. It's less than 1%. They spend a massive amount on trying to deal with it, all for the sake of making it appear worse. It's so wild. So wild to me. Good luck with work, Alex, and thank you for permitting the term testicle ... So you all can say testicle ... now. And Manny had said, fire the man, he can't tell a walnut from a testicle, of course. Let's make our mayonnaise. Now this is Dav Cloud. This is how I'm making my money. Wait, I'm sorry, you have to say ... Oh wait, I guess, well, now we just need all the testicles to help us sort this out. We're sorting out that kind of nut today, I suppose. I got my pickled green beans. This hot pepper. Did I just want to, like, pickle that, I guess? Let's get some pickled hot peppers in here. Is that truly what I wanted to do, though? Can you pickle eggs? I bet you could pickle eggs. I bet there's some veg we could pickle for sure. Oh, you can also make some jam, I think. I'll make some nice little jam and peppers. It is concerning to me that there's, like, green bubbles coming off it, but whatever. Sure, it's fine. Hey, is this fish used for anything? Heck yeah! The fortune bundle. Where is my fortune? There we go. Fish tank. River? No. Maybe night? No. Specialty. Specialty fish, okay. It's a specialty fish. Okay, time to water. Pickled eggs. You know what? I don't think I've ever had a pickled egg before Galleons, but it's good with soy sauce and scallions, huh? That sounds like a good time. I don't think you can go wrong with that flavor base. So I'm betting they're probably boiled first, right? Your mom is a pickled egg hound, is she? Hi, Keen. Good to see you. How do you feel about pickled eggs? I think in the Okie Smoky times, they used to pickle eggs to like keep them preserved. You know, if you have like your chicken's laying a whole ton of eggs, there's not much you could do with it aside from eating them up as soon as possible. Maybe putting like enriching bread with them, that kind of thing. Hard boiled then, maybe. Hard boiled, and then they're very pretty when you slice them. Oh, are they pickled in like with like red onion? Good evening, Ewan. I tip my cap to you. Is that how they're like really pretty? I think I've also seen like salt cured eggs or something like that. Brined eggs. That's another way to store them for the old days. Something like that. Though I can't say I've had eggs prepared that way, but I did have a lovely not hard-boiled egg, a fried egg sandwich this morning. What did I say I wanted to do today in game? I want to get that cow. Oh yes, Dav Cloud. What kind of farm did you start off at? I have the new meadow farm that has the bluegrass. It's very good. You can cure yolks in salts and then grate them on stuff for flavor. That's wild. But it sounds very umami, you know. Hi Nightbot and the pretzels and the stream captions. Thank you for being so kind to our robot friends. They will spare you when the robot apocalypse hits, I'm sure. Nailing it. Eventually, I don't want to do that watering system. I don't want to do like the little pee-pee sprinklers. I don't want to do the ones that just do the north, south, east, and west thing. I want big boy sprinklers. I don't want to waste my time, you know. How are you doing today, Keen? I hope life is treating you well. Hope we have enough Wawa. Yes, the little Kojima sprinklers. You need something robust. And done. Beautiful. Okay, once again, it's like 11:30. We can get our butts over to... I don't know if there's anything to like do in town. So... I feel like I'm better off. Maybe better off just like... Maybe I'll make one of these someday. A bee house could be fun. But I gotta make a tapper. I should get tapping, huh? Where is my tap? Which one do I use as a tap? Do I know how to tap yet? How do you tap? Can I not tap? I have an eggplant question. How do you like tap syrup from a tree? I don't recall at all. Yeah, I need a sprinkler that does everything, you know? There's people to give rocks to in town. I mean, if I had some fancy rocks, that would be nice. But I got crap rocks right now. And you're alright, you're much better than last night. You were spiraling about until like 5 a.m. Psychologically, Keen? Certain level of foraging. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I gotta pick up some stuff then. Gotta pick up some parsnips and whatnot. Yeah, I know how to get the stuff from it. You gotta get the tapper, but I don't know how to make a tapper. So I gotta do some foraging, I guess. Foraging levels necessary. Okay. Now, what would you say foraging is? Is it just like plucking stuff, or can I shake trees? Oh my god, is this moss? I think this is moss. Yo, finally! I've been looking for moss, dude. Do you guys think Pavlov thought about feeding his dog every time he heard a bell ring? Probably, I bet. I gained foraging by chopping trees down. Let's do it. Yes, and that is an eggplant question about it. Cool. Love it. Very cool. I'm sorry to hear that you were having a spiral last night, Keen. I'm glad you hear you're out of it. Maybe give yourself a little treat today to you know, boost yourself up. The Dollar Tree sprinklers are fine, but working up the tree to get the quality ones, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jay. That's what I need. I'm looking at a lot of moss on these trees, folks. Moss I didn't, like, I don't think existed in this game when I played it. Hell yeah. This is great. And I know there's stuff we can do with that moss, too. Stuff that I was very confused about. Yeah, speed grow. Interesting. Any crops, flowers, nuts, and acorns you can pick up off the ground do count towards it, okay. The picking forage as well. Okay, good to know. About to be eating some seeds and nuts. Butterflies! Oh, I've killed their home. I feel bad about that. That's a black. Oh, eat your nut. Eat your thing. There you go. Look at these beautiful butterflies. So gorgeous. This music is jam. So good. Come on now. Here we go, buddy. This is where I think I might have my cows be. That's where the cows are gonna hang out. I am thrilled by the idea of my cows hanging out here. Yes, butterflies are better than margarine flies. I agree. My grandma had a lot of margarine growing up. She also had a lot of margarine tubs just sort of left over. And she would just put things in the margarine tubs. She had so many saved margarine tubs for later use. Do I consider replanting trees on free land? Oh yeah. I don't feel like doing it yet. I'm letting kind of nature take its course as I deforest the land. I'll get things going, get a nice little tree selection going. Right now, I'm very just higgledy-piggledy all over the place. One day I'm mining, next day I'm fishing. Now I'm like hyper-focused on getting a tapper. That's sort of where my whims take me. Your mom has a stash of clear plastic takeout boxes. Oh yeah. I've had to get my mom to stop collecting like spaghetti jars or like jam jars to use for whatever, you know. Just because by the way, Mr. G, I don't think I said hi today. Hello. Just because I mean they make for good storage, but how do you store your storage, you know? She'd get upset if you tried to make her stop. As long as she's got a place for it, I guess it's... Oh my god, a beanie. Did I find a beanie out here? I kind of don't like it. Take it off. It doesn't look right. Link in a beanie is not okay. Doing lures work one day at a time. We're trying to. Me and Link. I'm just destroying these Nature's Valley granola bars. The real powdery kind. The kind that instantly turn into dust when you open up the package. I remember buying like, I feel like it was a box of 108 Nature Valley grain bars or whatever. Good to see you. I hope I've been doing good. Today's been good. Today's been good, thank you. I booted up Pikmin 4 again today. I just started... Oh, Alex, I should have told you this earlier. You're probably at work. Damn it. Alex is a fellow Pikmin enjoyer. I booted up Pikmin again, and I'm doing like the tutorial level. It's cute. Oh, I see. The place that she's storing everything is in the kitchen cupboard. It is, yeah. I'm trying to convince my mom that if we got rid of maybe some of the jelly jars, we'd have more room for the other storage things that we actually put food in. But When the jars look cute, it's hard to get rid of them. The farm is doing great today, Centauri. Thank you. I'm trying to, Mr. G, like, work in fun things to do during the day in between doing work things. It's a struggle always, but I don't know. Playing Pikmin might be nice. Nature Valley is a scam. It's so funny. I bought a box of, I think it really was 108 of those things. It was so much. They're pretty good. They're a little on the sweet side. And I just needed something that was like quick grab and go snack. I don't have a lot of snacks these days, and I kind of need them because I'm always doing something and I'm never eating. So the Nature Valley grain bars were kind of it back in the day. And the cheapest solution. But it is basically like oats, sawdust, and then some walnuts. It just falls apart instantly. Okay, you got some Czech snack bars from Sam's Club yesterday. They're tasty but small. Okay. But Jay, how else we get our sawdust intake, right? Gotta get that good fiber. How are those Czech snack bars? What's the sugar count on that thing? If I have sugar, it makes me sleepy, so I try to avoid it. The one thing I don't need when I'm trying to get energy in the day is to feel like sleeping. You went for a walk today, but only after you put on your exercise clothes. Oh, wait. You put your clothes in the wash so you'd have something to pack on vacation. Did you get sweaty from your walk? Crushing these bars. I think this is going to improve my level of chopping down trees, certainly. Hopefully I can up my foraging game soon. Oh yeah, dude, kudos bars. Those are cute, but I think those were pretty sugary as well. You'll enjoy one once in a while, but cracking one open and reenacting the sandstorm scene in The Mummy isn't something you want to do on the daily. You have to, like, open it up over a window where you know there's going to be some pigeons, Jay. Something that's going to enjoy the crumbs, you know? If you open that up, that stuff is it's going to teleport itself under your desk chair and then atomize itself and then fly up your nose and stuff. Sugar makes me sleepy, Ryan. I don't know if it makes everybody else sleepy. Hold on. Dog's barking. One sec. You may hit. Well, you're going to follow me over here, I guess. Hello. My dog was barking at my dad for not going up the stairs fast enough. She's always doing that, I swear to God. She's a little brat. Yeah, let me know about the Chex bar thingy. You consume a bit too much sugar in the day, but you never feel sleepy. I think my body just metabolizes it wrong. I'm not sure what's going on with me, but having sugar just makes you want to, like, lie down, and I can't have that, you know. Tony was a cameraman on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. How about that? A veteran in the industry. Like, we're gonna have to eat one more bar. Man, we're crushing these things. My guy has a little too much fiber in his system, I think. Link is not gonna be doing so hot. How about a little bit of this? Why not? There we go. A little bit of cutting this down. Maybe a little bit of hay. A little bit of drying that out in my life. Does this give you, like, blue hay? I just got regular hay, okay. Hey, do we have a place for hay? Okay, good. I kind of want to keep that blue stuff. I'm going to clear a path maybe for it to grow. Sort of ambiently on its own. We kind of want to level this out so that the blue stuff can come through. I'd like this whole area to be blue and the cows could live here. It's scythe to see some work being done. I'm sure the scythe is very excited about being used to. I want a scythe in real life. I feel like I could get rid of this crabgrass in no time flat if I had a proper scythe. It's kind of frustrating. I have to yank out like the crabgrass gets this like bamboo tall. It gets when you give it an inch, it just goes. It's maddening. So I kind of want to get a proper scythe, but they don't sell them at regular stores. Because I guess they don't want you to, like, I don't know. I don't want kids going into Home Depot and pretending to be the Grim Reaper, I guess. But I want to be the Grim Reaper of crabgrass. I want to be the Grim Tina. How sick would I look with a scythe? How sick would I look with a scythe, though? Should have bend my hat down a bit. Hold a scythe on this side. I don't think I look very cool. But I'm interested in the idea nonetheless. Alright, a few more bars for us. Is some attractive spot? Good to know. As long as, I mean, scythes, I don't think if you're using it properly, I don't think you're gonna, like, kill yourself with it. I don't think I'm gonna, unlike, like, an axe, where if I swing down the wrong way, it'll get stuck in my shin and I'll have to go to the emergency room. I think with, like, a scythe, that's not gonna happen. You know? Store some lost showing. And this beanie, I don't know about this beanie. It could be your angle or your devil, yes. Go to a rural area and find a real farm store? Okay. I will, by God. Let me go put this beanie in there. I don't like it now, but maybe I'll like it later. Let me tell you, 2 Spirit Halloweens have cropped up nearby. There's any abandoned building gets a Spirit Halloween. I'm shocked that all the row houses in Baltimore haven't become Spirit Halloweens. Honestly, they should just sort of make them a mega storm. You bought a comma at a Daiso store. So it's handheld, but not a full-size scythe. I'd like one that's like tall. Not a little hand boy. I want a tall one so I can stand up and just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You know? Good to know. Do they ever sell them? Maybe at a 40 store. I hear now, Mr. G, that they sell scythes at rural stores. So these jokes are great side sicklers. There you go. Also, it looks like the ad break is starting soon. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad. Your favorite bookstore moved a few months ago, and you were taking the light rail past it, and it's a Spirit Halloween. You better believe, Emma. You better believe. Spirit Halloween's like, yeah. I can smell it on the wind, the turning of the leaves. And it's like, it's August. It's way before Halloween. But Spirit Halloween is like, we're getting our big spooky guy up, painting everything orange, and we're moving in. Let's see. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick, dude. Manny, that is sick. A traditional Austrian scythe set. Oh, and you got a sharpener with it? Oh, sick. Maybe. Most scythes are narrow, thick, and heavy. They feel clunky and are suited to cutting brush rather than grass. In complete contrast to this of the Austrian style, the blade is wide, thin, and lightweight and very sharp. It's mounted to a straight aluminum snath handle with grips that adjust the height of the user. The blade measures 29 inches long, measures 59 inches long. Okay. It includes a scythe blade and a snath, as well as a water stone, love it, and a watertight holster, because a razor-sharp scythe is essential. That's cool. Oh, don't let me look at this website anymore. Because I like the look of these hand rakes as well. I have big ones that make me feel like Wolverine, but yeah. Well, you think Spirit Halloween's are fronts? I don't know. I did hear a rumor that the cupcake craze of the 2000s was like money laundering. But, like, people were setting up cupcake shops, and it was like a lot of those are fronts. I heard a rumor about that. I don't know if I can source that. Yeah. But maybe, do you think Spirit Halloween is a front? Man, because I do wonder how they stay in business. Halloween happens once a year. And are they really making that much money with their little plastic goods? No way. Mattress stores have a similar rumor. But everyone needs a bed, right? What's up, Juan? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'd get the weeding done like that. It would be amazing. I have a lot of really robust weeds. I'd love to be out there with a scythe. Also, I'd love for my neighbors to see me with a scythe. They already see me literally in this getup, this exact getup. Let me tell you. I can't tell you how many times I've been outside in autumn raking leaves like this. This is my dorky gear. But usually with a long sleeve shirt that I got from the secondhand store that nobody wants for like, it'll say something like Bob's got crabs on it, and it has a picture of a Maryland crab, and then it's like somebody makes that for some sort of, you know, Bob's 80th birthday get together, and they don't want to wear it because they don't want to wear a shirt that says Bob's got crabs on it. But I do because it's a white shirt that I can destroy. Yeah, where do they invest their capital in the rest of the year? I don't know. It is interesting to me. But I mean, I love Halloween so much that I don't mind it. I'm very gosh bagosh, yeah. It's Halloween every day. Yes, in these times, indeed. But just imagine this, Mr. G, but then I also have a scythe. Then, that's a vibe. Then I seem like I know what I'm doing. I feel like when I'm outside like this, people must think I kind of feel like I look like a dork in this getup. But I feel like if I had a scythe, they'd be like, oh, now it makes sense. You know? Yeah, sometimes, yeah, right, but how often does everybody need a bed? And sometimes there's multiple mattress firms on a road. True. Makeup and outfit check. Well, you saw the outfit, right, Ryan? I guess here's the makeup. I actually took a little extra time to do it today because I knew wearing this cap, I wouldn't be able to get a lot of light on my face, so I did my usual following plastique tiaras drag tutorial, trying to mimic how she does her eyes, so. Oh, it looked like the cover of this Terry Pratchett book. Oh my god. That is me in everything but the physical form, let me tell you. If I could look like that in real life, I'd be so happy, Mash. Just a skeleton with glowing gems for eyes, in an overall, with a fun hat. I think the next D&D character I want to play is a scarecrow, Mash. Like a gentleman, a southern gentleman scarecrow. Who loves to dance, but can only dance in the Harvest Festival, because that's when people expect to see a dancing scarecrow. This, in fact, death. He talks in all caps. That's cool. Skeletor vibes. Love it. Love that. The profit margin on actual Halloween costumes is wild. You manufacture a costume for $1.25. You can sell it for $80. Plus, you can keep it on the shelf. As long as it's not like a meme that's going to die. You know, you can keep it on the shelf, but they even keep those meme costumes for like 4 or 5 years. Someone's gonna buy it. Then they can just throw it on Amazon when they don't. He is the only character to appear in every Discworld book. That seems about right. Death appearing everywhere. Reaper Man, love it. All right, position 1. Petition 1. Here we go. I see. And that's when he goes on vacation to do farm work and he adopts his daughter. This is vibes. Also, look at his little setup here. He's got a cheese wheel, some apples, some kind of bread thing, maybe, a knife. He has a proper farmer's meal here. 2 boiled eggs. You can just sit out here and eat that. That looks so good. I have never been so jealous of a fictional character. Greetings, Link. It's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congrats, we're really impressed with your quick progress. Okay, bye. But I don't get paid for that appearance. Good morning, Navi. I wish there was a skeleton farmer who had a big scythe. That'd be really cool. I have to be a flesh farmer for at least the next several decades. You that skeleton every 6:30 a.m. on Saturdays? Is that so? Is that when you get outside to do your yard work, Manny? You can see the death of rats on his knees. Oh my god, there's a separate Grim Reaper for rats? I thought that was somebody in the distance who was walking up a path mash. And I thought there's like some kind of Scandinavian or Nordic tradition, or maybe it's British. I don't know. Please help. This could be Gaelic. I don't remember what it is. There's a Christmas tradition where people put on cow skulls, something that looks like a cow or a horse skull, and it has like a crown of flowers and like a big white sheet. And they go door to door around Christmas time. I think it's Scandinavian. I thought that's what that was, but no, that's rat death. I love that. I guess I should read these Discworld books, huh? Do they have good audiobooks? Maybe I should get into audiobooks. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Viola. Good morning, Piccolo. Good morning, Kuko. It's about a Midsummer. I bet it's definitely inspired the flick Midsummer. Sorry, I'm breathless talking about actual real life growing plant stuff. Need to calm down. We have a flower. Immediately not calm anymore. Okay, let's see. What's this? What's this, Emma? There's a new installation at the Art Museum you're probably going to see this Sunday called The Collection 1960 to Now. 1960 Now showcases large-scale paintings, sculptures, installations, digital and new media works, assemblages, and more that explore materiality and the modern evolution of self-expression with a specific focus on artists who have been historically overlooked, including women and artists of color. Cool. You want to post this on Discord? Yeah, why not? Thank you. Oh my god, are those for real audiobooks from archive.org? That's great, Mash. Maybe we'll pop that on when I'm like taking my little 5-minute walks. You think you don't want to listen to audiobooks because it ruins your own perception of how the characters sound? Interesting. I like that because you're spending a lot of creative energy imagining that, Zelda. I think that's great. Usually when I'm listening to something, once again, it's the same episodes of or freaking just the McElroy brothers. So I'm okay with it being just a guy talking. That's usually what I listen to anyway. It's just like guys talking. So I'm okay with just listening to guys talking about whatever. And I'm usually, when I'm listening to something, doing a billion other things. So I want somebody else to do the work for me. That's why I like the idea of an audiobook. Discworld is cool. You got introduced to the series from an old point-and-click game. Which game was that, Manny? That sounds interesting. Yeah, exactly. You're more into like creating the play, like making it almost like a theatrical thing in your head, Zelda. You listen to audiobooks because you don't want to stop reading, but sometimes you have things to do, right? That preclude holding a look at books. You know, like washing dishes and vacuuming and stuff like that. There's an actual Discworld game. How about that? That's cool. Gosh, why am I so breathless today? Let me get these little guys. Love it. A poppy. Love it. Oh yeah, I wonder how my mom's poppies did. She has been trying to grow poppies for a little bit. She loves poppies. I think she was inspired by The Wizard of Oz because she loves that movie. So she tried to grow her own poppies this year. We planted them next to some lilies, which unfortunately got too big and started shading them out. So she tried to transplant them. I'm really good at transplanting things. I've never killed anything when transplanting it because I dig up the entire area around it and basically just transplant the soil, not the plant. But I don't think I've seen any of those poppies, so I might have to, I don't know, mark out a good spot for them next year and just try again next time. I don't know. You read maybe like 15 physical books a year. And you listen to 30 to 50. Hell yeah, that's nice. Maybe that's what I should get into now. Maybe this is the year I get into audiobooks, Emma. Do you have any, like... Do you use, like, library audiobooks, I'm guessing? Like, does Libby do that or something? Let me get my red hot chili peppers. The Libby app. Okay, I should do that on my phone. Oh no, I gotta get the water. Alright, well let me double task at least. Okay. That's where you get most of them. Okay, that's what I should do then. I need to not be lazy and start listening to some more books. As long as your library has a robust digital collection, it'll be amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see what the local library does. Alright, time to water down. Boy, howdy, do I really wish I had those good sprinklers now. Oh, I caught myself going, yep, to my folks today, and I was like, ah, damn, just like the guy from Fallout. I did not do that. Just like Easy Pete. Need to watch myself on that. I was not even thinking and just sort of speaking at the same time. It's just like, ah, beans. I just said, yep, like an old-timey prospector. Gotta watch myself. Yeah, I don't have too much time to read physical books these days. But I think an audiobook could be a great thing. Boomhauer? No! That's even worse, I feel, somehow. I feel like that's worse. Let me store some just regular chili peppers. Because maybe we can make some chili pepper jelly? I don't know. Do I want to do that? I have enough stuff to make jelly out of. There's gold in them there hills. Oh, this poppy is good for the thingy too. Interesting. Well, how do I make more preserves jars? Wood and stone, huh? I bet I'm kind of killing it on wood and stone, if I had to guess. Yep, definitely kind of killing it in regards to wood and stone. So how many of these things can I make? Takes 8 coal. At least 24. No, I can't make 24, but I can make 3. Let's do it. Figured. Okay. Then I can make some more coal with the extra wood. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's make some fun jelly jars. Let's get really into making our own homemade stuff. I'm getting real homesteady now. Oh yeah, baby, the coal is cracking off now. Hell yeah, I can make another jelly jar. I guess I'm just gonna be doing a lot of crafting. We're getting very crafty now. We're embracing our inner crafty side. Here we go. Drink 5 gallons of mayonnaise and pass out. Sounds like a good time, yeah. We'll wash it down with some, let's wash it down with some chili peppers or whatever. We almost have enough to make another one. I don't mind waiting here. Oh, do I have any seeds I can plant? I don't think so. Kind of want to get this one at the same time so I don't have to wait. There we go. Beautiful. Make another one of these suckers. I'm low on wood. How could this happen to me? Well, I know what I'm doing. Deforestation. I really like making chili jam in this because you like chili jam IRL. You know, I don't know if we have something we call cowboy candy over here because of course we have to call it cowboy candy, but I believe it is like jalapenos and sugar and some sort of preservative, you know. Is that a similar concept, do you think? It's like jam made out of some sort of chili, right? You like eating chili jam IRL, then you can imagine eating it, yeah. I bet Link would enjoy some chili jam. Someone check me on that. I'm pretty sure that's what cowboy candy is. I think it's like jalapenos and some sort of sugary thing. Oh, I'm not getting tired. I refuse to get tired. I sound like more and more like myself in this game now. I can't be tired. I have work to do. Darn it, I was really hoping that doing my allergy spray before the show would keep my nose from bugging me, but I think it's just sort of dead set on bugging me. That's alright, I'll take care of that during the break. I'll do a little allergy spray. We are gonna have hella peppers happening. Wow, we are like almost entirely out of wood though. Wild. You're looking at a Nigella recipe. You need 10 wood? No wonder I'm running out of wood. I had no clue. Alright, rest of the day is wood time. Looking at a Nigella recipe that's red bell peppers. Oh, red bell peppers. Red chili peppers, sugar, and vinegar. It's one of the nicest things to have on a sausage sandwich. Sounds like it. Yeah, that would really brighten things up. Kind of counteract the heaviness of the sausage, the meatiness of it. Cider vinegar, specifically. Yeah, let me look up cowboy candy for you. And see if it's a similar recipe. Okay. Cowboy candy is 3 pounds of jalapenos, 2 cups of cider vinegar, like you were saying, granulated sugar, but they put in some seasonings like turmeric, celery seed, garlic, and cayenne pepper. Certain folks do. The kitchen also has a recipe as well. It's more like a pickled jalapeno dish, it looks like. Just like a sweet jalapeno dish. Yeah. Really? You think Nigella tries to be seductive, but it comes off as funny? She is a very funny woman to me as well. I remember my mom loved her growing up. Loved her growing up. I always thought it was funny how at the end of the show, Nigella Lawson would like go down to her food and just descend upon it ravenously. Like she'd go to the fridge and eat a bunch of leftovers and just be like right at the open door. Not even like leave with the thing, but just sort of eat leftovers. She is cool though, yeah. I hope. Oh yeah, end of every episode that I watched, she would just go to town on some sort of leftover piece of cake or something. Just stick her finger in the cake and then swipe off some icing. And I'm like, Nigella, what are you doing? That's your cake. You could just eat it. You've mangled your cake. My Link is having a hard time here. Yeah, you could probably go nuts with the seasoning extras. But for your, like, chili jam, is it, like, predominantly sweet, do you think, Mash? Is that the general vibe of it? Hot and sweet, gotcha. You know, it's a popular thing to put in gift baskets, too. I feel like whenever my brother loves getting those, like, food gift baskets for Christmas. He always asks for one. I feel like whenever, I'll throw that out because I don't know if I'm getting all the seeds I need to get. I might be missing one of them. Oh, the pine cone. We're probably missing a pine cone. There's always some sort of like candied, chili pepper relish, usually. A chili pepper relish is usually in there. Here we go. And I never know what to do with it, honestly. But if it's good on a savory sandwich, maybe that's what I'll try. All right, for you, Jay, I'm gonna plant some of these seeds. Feels like we already have like a pretty good spread of little trees growing up here and there. But I'm gonna do that thing where companies are like, we're helping the environment by planting a tree every time we have a bad thought. You know, someday that'll pay off. Although I think it's shown that we just can't keep up with our deforestation efforts, no matter how many extra little fun trees you plant. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't chop down any more trees since I'm tired. So, Nigella Lawson's the daughter of Nigel Lawson, who was a Tory chancellor, Secretary of State for Treasury equivalent here, and was married to Charles Saatchi, a prominent advertiser, magnate, and Tory campaign runner. But we give her a pass because she seems fairly harmless politically. I see. Yeah, I know nothing about her, but do you think she rose to fame? Because she has famous connections? Like, that's probably why she had her own cooking show? That makes sense. By we, you mean me. I see. You give her a pass because she seems fairly neutral. Sort of, ineffectual, I guess, politically. She's a Nepo baby, yeah. Well, the same thing, I feel like Giada De Laurentiis came up because they were like, we need our own non-British Nigella Lawson. So they had Giada De Laurentiis, who always wore like low-cut V-necks, in the same way that like Nigella always was wearing like a little V-neck to show off the boobalas while she's cooking and rolling stuff. I feel like they were always trying to show off Giada's. Like she was always chopping her like knife would be under her boob, and it's like, I know what you're doing, Giada. I know what you're doing, and I'm just watching this for the recipes. Okay? Trying to bully me. Oh wait, that's what I want. Oops, my fingers missed a key. So, I feel like they were trying to make their own, like, sexy lady who likes to indulge in food thing. You know, food and sex. The yummy mummy cult? Is that something people say? You need to not do that, Mash. Don't bring up pond and pond around me ever again. I'm gonna die. But yes, I feel like they were like trying to get that going. So she was like supposed to be the approachable entertainer who also, like, Giada De Laurentiis, I think she was like some famous, like, Martin Scorsese's granddaughter or something like that. Let me look it up. Giada De Laurentiis family. Maybe there's like some sort of famous. Who is Giada De Laurentiis related to? I mean, she's the actor. She's the eldest child of Veronica De Laurentiis and Alex De Benedetti. Benedetti was a close associate of Giada's maternal grandfather, producer Dino De Laurentiis. Okay, he's a famous producer. There you go. She may have some connections to Scorsese, maybe. Yeah. Tina's favorite show is Pawn Stars, indeed. Do you think she would have made a taco with Cracker Jacks in it? Absolutely not. I think Sandra Lee might, just for fun, though. But I don't think I don't think Giada would have done that. She's not that kind of girl. Damn it, wrong keyboard. Sorry about that. I have to switch. Okay, I think I can make one more of these little jam boys. Oh, because I threw that away. God, imagine. Dino De Laurentiis and Mel Brooks both launched the career of David Lynch. There you go. So I guess you're, by association, you are a fan of Giada De Laurentiis. All right, I'm going to store these peppers, and I'm going to sell everything else. I can't believe we're down to, like, no wood already. I was really going on a crafting spree, wasn't I? Just out of control with the crafts. So, the squash I don't need. And now it's bedtime, I guess. Sure. The reason the original Dune film is such a mess is because of Dino De Laurentiis. Is that so, really? I guess it all shakes out in the wash, huh? And what is all that? Oh, I guess it's just, it's asking you a question. On a related note, Lucille Ball was responsible for us having Star Trek. Really? How so, Larry? Was she like, hey, Gene, I like this idea of putting people into space. Let's do it. Queen of the South. I learned how to make big fish. Okay, the company kind of meddled with things, huh? Dear Link, tomorrow we're gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. Highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. It's like kind of short notice to let me know about a party, but okay. Like, what if I was planning something big? Seal Ball best ever do it, eh? Desilu was a production company that did the original series, and it was her company. Wow. Desi Arnaz also. Wait, is Desilu a combination of Desi Arnaz and Lucille Ball? Am I learning things today? Hell yeah, we got some seeds. Let's go. Got me a beautiful sunflower, which is useful for that. Tomatoes, sunflower seeds. I guess I'll plant some sunflower seeds right here. Delicious, delicious sunflower seeds. How about that? It's a combination of their name. She was married to him. How about that? Yeah, they got some chill vibes in this game. It's good stuff, Mr. G. Also, it looks like the ad break is starting soon, folks. So, again, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you're not subscribed. Might be seeing a short little ad coming up here. But you'll be back in no time, I promise you that. Let's fill up our water tank before... Well, actually, I guess I can make this stretch. Why don't I? I might as well. There's still a little bit left in the tank. Well, that was not the right place. Either is that. Okay. Oh, that's fun. In The Simpsons, Krusty Studio is called Krusty Lou. It was many years before you had got that. Yes, fascinating. Who would have thought? What a fun reference. Alright, now I think we're a little dry. Take our butts up here. Oh my god, thank god the girls didn't get out. You're almost in danger, little ladies. You better watch yourself. Alright, we have enough room to pick up some eggs, but boy, is my inventory getting a little testy here. Hey, don't I have a bunch of... Wait, what did I do with all the hay? I wonder if it... Oh, I have an eggplant question. The hay that I harvest, does it just go straight to the silo? It very well might now that I have a silo. That would be a dream. It would be spectacular. It goes in the silo. Hell yeah! No more carrying around hay in my back pocket, baby. That is not where I intended to water, but that's okay. I think I might need a different, like, wrist guard or something for my keyboard. I keep resting my wrist exactly against my glass desk. It's not great. Also, do y'all have any recommendations for something we should bring to the luau? I think, like, fish does well. So maybe we'll spend our day fishing. I could just bring some chili peppers and get on with my life, but you have two separate wrist guards, yeah? So you can move them around. Smart. I have one that's kind of like built into my mouse pad, and then I guess this one just is for the keyboard and whatnot. Wrist guards. Oh, my wrist guard. Yeah, that's not what we need. I need a wrist guard. Can't wait. Let's put some stuff in the community center as well today. Oop, you're kidding. Out of water. Usually bring milk. Oh, I don't have any milk. Eggs do pretty good as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my cows. I keep talking about getting cows. We don't have it yet. Someone's trying to steal my waste. I need to guard them. I'm sorry. I'm sure baby talk is like instantly making people close this tab. I'm sorry. Please come back. I promise I'm a serious adult. I just need to guard my wrists. That's all. Oh, you should go for a super cucumber? That's usually because you can't remember what else gets good responses. Interesting. I don't even think I've grown a single cuke this year. Bring Stella in. Then it'll be acceptable. True, yeah. If I'm baby talking my dog, that's fine. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what's well, let me put some eggs into the egg machines. Get these suckers cooking. Don't. Do not. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Summer Spangle. You can eat that? Strange. A tomato, a poppy, sunflower, and then the nice tomatoes. Let's see about, like, what's this tomato thing about? Oh, okay. It's one of the summer crops. Okay, so I can sell the 2-star ones. And we'll bring the other one to the thingy. Maybe I'll keep that gold squash. Let's see. Why not? You blame certain parties for that baby emote. Wow, that's pretty remarkable. I didn't know Jade had a baby emote now. That is wild. Hi, Kaino. How are you doing, Kaino? Let's throw this cherry bomb too. I don't think I need that. Put some of our resources away for now. And I'll keep the spangle. Maybe I can give it to somebody. Let me sell this one pepper. Alright, off to the community center to give some stuff away to the community. See if there's anything we can forage as well. I'm always trying to get that foraging up. With that maple tapper. I am a little eepy today. I'm a little sleepy. I don't know. I've been taking more walks lately. Took a 5-minute walk today. I'm trying to plant more flowers and Pikmin. Do you know what I like about Caroline? She looks a little bit lopsided. And as someone who's slightly lopsided myself, I really appreciate that. She's kind of got a bit of a tilt to her, doesn't she? Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? If not, maybe we can help out. We carry a variety of useful items. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Then make sure to wash your hands. Alright, Dad. Calm down, Harvey. You're kind of there too. You're in EP Town, yeah? Hell yeah, seeds. Love it. Love growing flowers. You haven't been sleeping well for the last few weeks. Kind of blurry-eyed and not rested. Oh no! What's getting you up? Is it worries? Are you worried? That stinks, Kaino. You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? Maybe I'll stop by someday and check it out. Maybe. That's right, I have a cave, and it's probably full of mushrooms. I gotta go to my mushroom cave. Heck. The heat will do it for sure. I'm sorry, Kaino, to hear that the heat's getting to you. I have a ghost fish. Very good. You have a fan on constantly. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. A poppy? Oh, I guess you do make poppy seed thingies, don't you? I guess that makes sense. What about the dye bundle? Yeah. Okay. Field weasel. Stop doing that, Tina. Have to stop doing that. Farmer bundle. Okay. Cool. So I guess the other thing is a tomato. About it. You do have the fan on even when it's cold. Part of it is the white noise, but you like the breeze too. Yeah, it's really very helpful for sleeping. This is crafting. I don't want to do crafting. I gotta do farming stuff. Love how creaky this place is. It's a little scary. So blueberries and melons coming up next. Gotta make sure we got our good melons going. Talking like a baby is Stardew core. I don't think it's very farmer. So I have to stop. And I gotta go back to my farm. And go check out my mushrooms. We just got a mushroom cave. If I don't go look at those mushrooms, somebody else is gonna snatch them up. What's up, my guy? You like a sweet pea? I have to wary strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. What's up, Maru? You're kind of a sweet pea. Oh, it's your birthday? That's a terrible thing to say to somebody when you give them a gift on their birthday, huh? Thanks for remembering me. Yeah, you're welcome, girl. Am I enjoying the sea? It's been warm this time of year. I suppose so, Maru. Goodbye. Happy birthday. Imagine the baby from Roger Rabbit in his farmer outfit. Oh my god. I gotta see Who Framed Roger Rabbit again. That movie was fun. Oh, speaking of movies, I set up some movie nights on Discord. We're gonna watch Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead and Army of Darkness and the Garfield Halloween special. So that'll be fun. I've made those events. It's gonna be like near the end of each month on a Sunday. 3-month movie night run with Roger. Would that be a good movie for Halloween, do you think? Because, like, the next month coming up is October. So, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? What would kind of put us in the Halloween-y vibe? What's kind of Halloweener? Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, I have improved. I will improve my technique. Now, that's just... Now, hold up. Maybe I will. Why not? This is forging experience, so I'm forcing that level. By God. There is a movie called Halloweeny, but it's just okay. Oh. I have to tell you that I don't really have time just to watch things that are just okay. Shaun of the Dead would be better. Yeah, we've got that queued up for this month. Yeah. A gay Halloween movie. I mean, a lot of them are kind of queer. Like, Scary Things, horror has a lot of overlap with queer stuff. Ooh, look at all this foraging. Yes. Now, hold up. Let me look at my stats. How do I look at my personal, like, what I've got going on? This. Okay, foraging. That next one's gonna be a doozy. Can't wait. Anything by John Waters, of course. John Waters also, I think a Baltimore native, right? What kind of criteria do you want the movie to fall under? Has to be gay. It's got to be a little bit, just a little tongue-in-cheek, kind of corny. Can't be really scary. I don't want to watch anything really scary. It's got to be somewhat corny or somewhat gay, something like that. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to just watch any old horror movie. It's got to be kind of gay. Cecil B. It's Immense It is also fantastic, but not very Halloween. Okay. What is this? What is this? Eggplant question. What's that? What the hell did I just do? What is that? Oh, wait. Rocky Horror Picture Show is a great suggestion. Jay, you have it. So, yeah, it's kind of has to be. Beetlejuice is good too, Larry. And they're making like a sequel to Beetlejuice also. Did you hear that? So, like, Roger Rabbit and Rocky Horror Picture Show? Maybe? What do you think about that? Does anyone know what that weird machine was that I just threw 5 mushrooms into? I just put every mushroom in there. Oh, I put it into a dehydrator. I didn't actually make that. That was there in the first place, Zelda. So I'm gonna get some dehydrated mushrooms very soon. No, these are not necessary. Yes, I've already done that. So we're gonna sell these little sweet peas. Unless, like, maybe I can make something. Maybe I can just use them as gifts. I don't know. Yo, the boy does like grapes. I do think the boy likes grapes. I think the emo one likes grapes. So we'll keep the grapes. Who doesn't like grapes, honestly? Gunther can tell me more about that. The red mushroom is good for the dye kit. And I'm going to sell this ghost fish. Okay. Yeah, the game gave me a dehydrator. How cool is that? I'm going to dehydrate some mushrooms. The sequel isn't Beetlejuice Goes Hawaiian. That would have been fun. We should do a John Waters night at some point. Sure, yeah, why not? That sounds good too. Because A, gay, and B, Baltimore, and C, excellent. I think he was a big fan of Divine, right? The drag queen Divine. The Addams Family movies are also good. Yes. You know, because how often do I get called Wednesday Addams, you know? Joan Cusack is legendary in Addams Family Values. Well, I think that's maybe I'll just pop that up right now. Okay, but I have to do a schedule. Can you all remind me that it's going to be Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I haven't actually seen. I also haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors either, which you would think again that I would have seen that, but I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Do we want to like push Who Framed Roger Rabbit to a different time and just do Little Shop of Horrors and Rocky Horror Picture Show? Able to? No. I was going to say something absolutely wild. But it's not possible, not for me. I was going to say maybe we'll do multiple movie nights in October. But like, that's a lot. Not 3 movies in a day. I will keel over. Okay, I can't do that. I would actually keel over and pass out. But if we did like different days, maybe like different weekends. Sounds like those raccoons are back again to fill their varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Go around and scare off those raccoons for me. They've been causing a real mess. Make sure you give them a good scare so they don't come back again. Hey, buddy. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that'll go to waste if I don't take it. Should we just write up a big list of movies we can watch so you can schedule in a teen-appropriate manner? Well, at least put the ones that's like... that we've talked about today up. Because I just need to... Yeah, everything mentioned here, not a big list. I was going to say, don't do everything, please. As I know you're going to think of great movies that I haven't seen that you think I should see, but I don't... That I will run away. I won't come back. I won't watch a movie ever again. If I see a list that's more than 5, I won't come back. But if you want to do that list and just put it, I guess, in channel suggestions, that would be good. Ooh, time to take my meds. Time flies when I'm playing Stardew, I tell you. You'll be nice. Maybe when we're doing a movie night, I'll get up and I'll dust everything on my desk. Didn't actually take it long. Okay. Whew. They made a Dead Space movie. I'm not watching that. I'm not gonna watch that. Nope. There's no reason for me. I played it. I beat it. We're good. You think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Wow. All of these options but this one are bad. Who would even say this kind of stuff? Who would say, like, I mean... I wouldn't say it's disgusting. It may not be hygienic. But this whole, like, ew, it's illegal, that's private property, it's trash. Get over it. And you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. Awful. There's only one good answer here, honestly, and it's a shame for food to go to waste. I knew you're an open-minded person. Feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. But then we go by the Star Drop Saloon, right? And then, I love this. I think it's great because if your character is like, ew, you're disgusting and you're dirty and you're violating private property and you should get a job, at least no matter what you say, Gus comes out and he shows you what you should say, which is like, hold up. I made some extra fritters. Do you want that? I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anybody in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I made a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Love it! Go on, take it. Isn't that nice? And let me tell you, zucchinis grow in like... They grow like weeds, I tell you. So Linus is doing him a favor by eating that that pile of zucchini fritters. Event Horizon is close, but they actually made an animated movie of Dead Space. I bet it's too scary. I bet it's like wicked scary, man. We are going to go to the dye bundle, put a big red mushroom in it, and then move on with our lives and go to bed. It's sleepy time. It's super scary and gory, I bet. That game was super scary. It was the scariest thing I've ever played in my life. So dark. When I think of dark horror games, I think that's like visually, not like dark as in material, but like dark as in what the hell's going on? I can't see anything. The game was dark. It's so hard to see whatever is going on in there. Alright, we got some strawberry jelly and hot pepper jelly. There you go, Mash. Wait a second. Are these things you can... It is something you can put into the thing. Okay, I'm going to save one of them, but I will... Well, I'll save one to put the other one in the community center. This one I save for, like, our range display or whatever. And since everything's watered, I do want to plant these little seeds, too. Anywhere else I can plant a seed? I don't think so. Gotta hose some out then. Plant it. Water it. Perfect. Oh, speaking of dark, I can't see what's going on in movies. Oh, wait, hold on. I can also put some things into some things, one, too. More pepper jelly. You made a list. 6 movies. I'm running away from home. It's too many. I would not watch the original Alien. That's too scary. I saw bits and pieces of it. It's too scary for me. I don't like it. Too tense. I'm not into the tension. It's too much for me. I've seen enough of it to... I have... Okay, it is campy. I love the scene where the thing bursts out of his chest. They're having lunch. That's very funny. They broke the quarantine. They broke quarantine. They deserve everything they got. Honestly. You rewatched all the Alien movies. Did you like them? I mean, I like that it's it's a big queen, right? Oh, a mushroom log? So smart. Oh my god. Love that. That's like tech these days. Folks are like, they're using old logs and they're putting mushroom like starters on it. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. You've been here for like half an hour already. Good to see you. Thank you for lurking and listening. Also, thank you everybody who's out there lurking and listening. I appreciate y'all sticking around. Nothing but support for my Xeno Queen, exactly. Is this because that new Alien Romulus came out? You saw the quadrilogy in the cinema recently and it was amazing. I think they're... Oh my god, I heard an amazing fact about it. That the lady who plays the main character did not want to shave her pubes. And they were like, you gotta shave, you gotta shave. She's like, no, why would she be shaving up in space? Who cares? Like, yeah, Sigourney Weaver didn't want to shave. And they had to go in, and there's like no Photoshop back then. They had to go in and like paint over to make it look like she had shaved down there. And I was like, what? Is it worth the effort? Is that worth it? For them to do all that work? Yeah, there's one scene where she's in her underwear and like they were like, well, she can't have visible pubic hair. It's like aliens are trying to kill this woman. She's not gonna be like, let me just get my bikini line in order. That's outrageous. Straight up silly. I thought that was so funny. Good for her though. You don't want all that chafing. Boy, what am I gonna throw into this thing? Of all the items I have, what would you all maybe a summer squash could go good in the soup? You think it was a request from Fox, not from Ridley Scott. Yeah. Yeah, in the 70s of all the decades, right? The hairiest decade. There's plenty of Sigourney underweaver. It's like a woven basket down there, I'm sure, but they edited it out. But good for her, you know. You don't really have to experience chafing while you're running from a xenomorph. That's wild. Okay, I will stop talking about this. I'm sure somebody out there has already closed the tab, but that's okay. There is decade. No, we gotta clear. We gotta bring Kino back. Can't lose you to something like this. Yeah, very puritanical. It's so weird because it's like, I don't know. I feel like body hair is such a weird subject anyway, you know? You recently had heard that for Alien 3, Sigourney Weaver said that she came back for reshoots and had to shave her head that they'd have to pay her $40,000. So they created a bald cap instead because they had to do reshoots. I feel like they should have just paid her extra money. Did the bald cap look okay? I feel like they should just honor her request. You'd have to cite that, yeah, exactly. And also get a deforestation permit, because honestly, there's like one on. Ah, big, beautiful, juicy melons. We love to see it. Ugh. Ooh, we got those good melons as well. Hell yes. Do we have enough time? I should probably the next day buy more melon seeds to grow more melons. You don't know what scene the ball cap was in. So I guess it was pretty flawless. What's going on, not Thross? What is scything wheat but maintaining Gaia's childlike innocence? That makes me sick to hear, just in theory. I don't know why MASH turns my tummy a bit. Well, we'll be able to get out. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm gonna throw in that. That weird soup. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. I wonder if my ground will stay fertilized if I don't plant anything there for a little bit. Because I want to plant melons in that good soil we got. You reminded of your min-max days in this game buying melon seeds for days. Yeah, why not? I should have lined it up ahead of time. So that I could plant them immediately, like right away. You made so much money, I bet. But I'm not about making money, I'm about having a good time. You know? Link's trying to enjoy himself. Listen. He just went through this whole business of saving Hyrule and all that and min-maxing his strength output and his damage and the crafted weapons he was making and stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. He's just trying to chill right now, I'm pretty sure. So I'm sure he's trying to he's trying to take it slow. Yeah, here for the vibes, exactly. Hello, Piccolo. I did not mean to click on you. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's put some mayonnaise in this soup. Let's put some mayonnaise in that luau. Let's get belligerent down there. Oh, I don't like that tree there, honestly. The melon. Well, I can... Let's store both of those? One of those I could put in the Grange, and the other one I could put in the community center. These go in community center, and one of these goes to community center. And that's going to Gunther. And the wood I can store. Like a so. What about this topaz? Surely somebody in town likes it, you know. Pickled wheat? Put pickled wheat in the soup? That sounds pretty vile. Wait, did I want to... Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see what I got. I might just check a pilly pepper in there. A pilly pepper? I'm sorry, a chili pepper. I don't know what a pilly pepper is. Oh, I forgot to water. Okay, gotta get back to watering. No, let's head over now in case it closes. Then we'll come back and water. Mayonnaise soup. That's some Fallout stuff right there. They put mayonnaise on pizza. This is true. Mayonnaise and corn. You wrote Beetlejuice as needle juice. You know what? You got some of that today, didn't you? You got that needle juice. Because you had your blood taken. So I get it. Yeah, that thick, ropey sarsaparilla, gross. Ugh. Turns my stomach. Mayonnaise soup is a salad drenched in ranch, true. Cool, let's chat with everybody. I don't know if I feel like doing the voices for all these people right now. The beautiful chicken. What do we got here? I'll do the voices. You come here for the voices, so we'll do the voices. Also, the ad break starts in 1 minute, folks, just so you know. What kind of vibe is Link gonna have? Less star fruit. Interesting. What about those plain torches? I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Forgot that today was a luau. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Not the sarsaparilla. Oh my god, such a good emote, by the way. Can we get a Coolidge character? Yes. How about Caroline sounds like Jennifer Coolidge? She'll be Jennifer Coolidge. We'll be back here by the trees. The air's a lot cooler. Governor? Who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it'll get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Pam? Oh, I've got a voice for Pam, though. She's got my chocolate. I always hated chocolate. She's got that voice. Slow continuous rotation is the key to achieving a perfect rest. Whatever Linus is roasting was awfully good. Slurp. Oh, good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Mario could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. That's weird. You're a doctor. Don't be weird. I'm full, but what else is there to eat? Oh, you know Pam's got that voice. I hope the soup is good this year. Jodie's always on some anti-anxiety medication. She's like fully stocked. Hey, free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Alright, now here's Jennifer Coolidge. I put fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. Was it? Okay. Pam and Midgar, some are the same person. Oh, well, Middy's got less smoke in his voice. Middy's got less smoke in his voice than Pam. She's just smoking. Midgar has resistance to that stuff. She want a hot dog real bad. You look like the 4th of July. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. You don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Oh, these two are so cute. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. She's unresponsive. I love her. I love that she's shaking her tail feathers. Yeah, I'm taking the dog, dumbass. There's so many good Coolidge lines. Now you want a hot dog real bad. Now you do. Go to Costco. Get one. Get a big one. Oh, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music's too darn loud. Can't I have a little piece of pie to enjoy the ocean? I feel like maybe if they wheeled him out here, he could really enjoy the ocean, but maybe his like wheels would get caught. The more people are curious about your festivities, become upset when you litter the ocean. I don't litter the ocean. I'm not doing that. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. For wonder why Sam leaves the town at community service hours. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't like to get sweaty when the kids are dancing. Well, I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I think that's everybody. Oh, except for Miss Marnie. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Here we go. We got something for the soups. A hot pepper. It is Farming Friday, Pie. Good to see you. I'm done. Soup's on, baby. Let's start. I don't know if... Hey, I hope that guy likes spicy stuff. Well, if this kills him, then we won't have to do it again next year. You're gonna throw Marnie into the soup? Wow. For not being open. For that matter, can we throw Pierre in there too? I trust that you all put in high quality ingredients to the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Oh, my title says Framing Fridays? Oh my god. I am so sorry. Let me fix that. I'm framing him for murder. I guess I should. He's up to something. You know what? I don't like Mayor Lewis very much because I feel like he's disrespecting Marnie. Thank you. That's just my brain not being able to put things in the right order. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course. I've been looking forward to this all year. I hope it turns red. It's too hot. I don't have much to say about this. It's an average soup. What? That is the least, politician-like thing you could imagine somebody saying. Well, this is a completely average soup. Like, why would you say that? You're pretty sure you're not supposed to like Mayor Lewis. I know. Marlon would be perfect for Marnie. Oh my god. He's right. Oh, he's right. It's nothing special, not bad, though. Well, who wants some soup? I guess not everyone's falling over themselves to get perfectly average soup. Robin. Oh, Robin would be a good mayor. Yeah. Or Marlon would be great, too. The soup is just average, but otherwise, the luau is a success. Time to head home. Soup tastes like rotten eggs and rat poison. I love that little peeper frog out there. Doop, boop. Dip, dip. Off we go. Hopefully, all of our soil won't be ravaged. Well, what I mean, Emma, is I feel like most folks, you'd be like, that's some darn fine soup. I know that the folks, if this guy's trying to get reelected, he should be like, I know that the folks at Pelican Town or whatever the hell this place is do a great job making their soup, and this year is no exception. You know, like, if you're a true politician, you just get smarmy. Kiss some babies, shake some hands, tell people their soup's great. This guy is not even trying. He's, not cut out for politics, I think. He's not even trying. Ah, my good soil. Gotta buy the melon seeds today. Alright, but holy cow. Do we have a lot on offer today? I got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh, I got melon room also. Hell yeah. Let's get that speed grow stuff, huh? Damn, boy. I got a lot of room for activities. We're gonna get speed grow. Maybe I'm gonna see how long it takes to grow melons. Maybe it's like 8 days. If it's 8 days, then I'm gonna get some quality grow. Shake some babies, kiss some hands. Yeah, do it all. Why not? Alrighty, again, I feel like maybe we'll jam some jam in here. Jam some of these suckers in there. And then, let's see, what needs to be done? Sorry, I'm singing terribly right now. Who doesn't love a good tomato? Boom. Looking gorgeous. Hot pepper jelly for days. They're always trying to pick a pack of my peppers. They will enjoy it. I've reminded you how growing up in Iowa, whenever a church had a prospective new pastor visiting, they do a chili cook-off. And the pastor's chili would always win. Oh, the potential pastor's chili would always win no matter how bad it was. That's so funny. They're schmoozing. They're like, they're trying to get this guy in. So they're like, yes, your chili is great. And it's like literally scorched and inedible. Give me that jelly. I'm sending it right to you via that box mash. You get all that great jelly. Alright, time for some watering, I guess. And then we'll go pester Pierre. Merci. De rien. De nada. It's okay. Let's do our watering. Someday I won't have to do this anymore. Someday I'll have things to do it for me. I muted it, keep forgetting. Oop, just hoeing randomly. Good thing I didn't do that on some soil that I didn't want hoed. Oof, would have been terrible. I'm trying to balance not clearing my throat directly into the microphone with also not keeping myself muted, doing the broadcaster thing where you just mute yourself. And then you're embarrassed because you've muted yourself. Maybe! I heard something about this something of Mystaria or something like that. Some folks were saying how they're checking that game out. But I could try other farming games for Farming Friday. The Fields of Mystria. Oh my god, are y'all playing it? Is it good? It's in early access, okay. Farming the Sailor Moon aesthetic. Yeah, I think I saw that in one of like the Wholesome Games directs or something. Hey, that's good to hear, Emma. Your nicotine patches are helping. You've limited yourself to 2 cigarettes a day. You're used to having like 20 to 30. Good on you. That's great, Emma. Stay strong. You're killing it so far. And just think in like a few years' time, you're going to be like, oh yeah, I used to be a smoker, but you know, I don't do that anymore. And think of the money you're saving. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go get some more Wawa. I need a cough button set up. Those only mute you when the button is pressed. Specifically so you don't forget to... I see. Here's the thing. I like to do a nice long throat clear. And if I'm coughing and I'm like caught in a jag... Ooh! I got my little 4-star eggs. Hell yeah. I haven't got one of those in a while. Actually, I think it's my first like 4-star product. If I'm caught in a coughing jag, I think that'll not be great to like have to hold the button because usually I want to like turn away from my setup, you know. It's a good idea. You don't want to dive into Fields of Mystria until it's out of early access personally, but you definitely want it. You want to pop back to Coral Island now that it's been updated too. And you love Coral Island. What you like about it, Pie? Last time you had a 4-star egg, it cost you like $24.99 plus a tip. Dang, that's some expensive eggs right there. But they gotta be good. What if this was like purple mayonnaise? Alright, let's get back to watering. And also we'll get up here and water the kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow. God, I met the most talkative cat on my walk the other day, and I almost walked up the same street today just to go find the cat, but then I saw like people were there and I was like, I feel like being reclusive. I don't want to talk to people today. Any day where I have a big day of like emails and phone calls, I don't actually want to talk to human beings. Except for doing this. Like I save all my talking energy for talking to you all and like the little bit of time before the show I get to talk with the family. But so I just kind of skip going there today. If you like the aesthetic, and there's a ton of people to choose from for mirroring purposes, there is more to Coral Island, but it might be spoilery to share. Interesting. Is there like, oh, you know what I'm excited for? And I'm going to talk about it every Friday. Grave seasons. You walk straight past them and only talk to the cat. Well, in my neighborhood, I like to say hi to everybody. Except for when I don't want to say hi to everybody. You know. Wave at all the cars as they pass by. Gotta do all that stuff, so. I can't do it every day and then not do it one day. That would be weird. Alright, time to go to Pete's store. Come on, Pete. Easy, Pete. You better let up on those melon seeds. And that cheap fertilizer. I'll be more social tomorrow. I usually just try to force myself to say hi to everybody anyway as a way to, like, I don't know, not be too antisocial. You're listening to an audiobook when you go walking, so you don't really have time to talk to anybody. I see. Do you at least do the thing where you, like, wave, but you show people you're listening to something? I need tuna? Girl. A tuna for a taco? Get some bumblebee or whatever. I'll accept it. I guess. You've been into Palia lately. You've done a lot while catching bugs and fishing. I feel like I've heard about Palia. Is anyone playing that Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff? Did that stick around? Oh, to be fair, Coral Island. You were listening, so you could have sworn I was saying Coraline, which is a good flick. I like that flick. That's a great Halloween flick too. You know, kind of spooky vibes. Maybe we should do like Coraline and Nightmare Before Christmas for November, because it's like halfway between Halloween and Christmas. I getcha. That makes a lot of sense, Centauri. I feel the same way as well. I force myself to do it because I think it'll make me better at it. The book is even better? Is that so, Emma? You only heard about it from the time they offered game codes to people to test it out. Oh, what? Disney Dreamlight Valley? And then nothing else. Yeah. You're waiting for it to go free. That's right. I forgot about that. I have seen movies, yeah. You made it, Pastel. Proud of you. Good, that's right. You are taking a nice vacation, aren't you, Centauri? And Evermore Farmore, good to see you. Which farm should you try and switch? Oh, they don't have the Meadowland one, right? I don't think the Switch has gotten the new patch, has it? What? Wait, is Coraline a Neil Gaiman book? I had no idea. I thought it was like a poem or something. Leisha, it's so good to see you. You never say hi, and that's not cool. Our relationship needs to be more than you spoiling me and letting me enjoy your garden. Look at my garden. Please look at my garden, Leisha. I'm happy to see that you're dropping by to say hi, but I'm happy for you to look at the pictures of my garden that I put in the Women's Guild. So good to see you, legendary Stardew Valley speedrunner, Lee Chaton. So good to have you here. And you get to see me in my hokey pokey little outfit. I love seeing all the stuff you're hauling in this year too from your garden. And we were talking about, let's see, what were we talking about before? Oh yeah, other farming games. I know that you love Stardew Valley. Are there any other farming games that have your heart, Lishat? Oh yes. Oh, I was literally talking about getting a scythe today, Lishat, earlier today. Because I have some very tall weeds on the property that I want to get it. It takes so much effort to pull them out by hand. I'd rather just scythe them down and then let it lay fallow. But they don't sell scythes in most shops because I'm sure like a kid could run in there and just cut up their brother with one. So I think I might have to get ones from some sort of Amish supply store. You like survival, resource, and cooking management games. Gotcha. Survival games, very interesting. And then, of course, Stardew as well. Those cooking management games, is that stuff like Overcooked and things like that? Yeah, let's see. You and your ex have read many books that way. Okay, you read books out loud with your friends. She reads one paragraph and then you switch off. That's like a popcorn technique. I like that. And this Switch is still on 1.5. So yeah, let's see. Nevermore, Forevermore. What farm should you try on the Switch? Usually use a standard one on PC. Why not try a Riverside farm? I think that was my first farm, honestly. I think so. Head empty, only farming now. Good for you, Pastel. You tried Disney Dreamlight Valley, but you couldn't get into it. I think it may be motion sick, Zelda. I think it may be super motion sick. First time we read Coraline was well before there was ever a movie. You gotta say the movie looked way more kid-friendly than what you pictured in your head while reading it. Oh, it was definitely kid-friendly. Still very scary, but you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did hear about stuff, some allegations against Neil Gaiman. You're sad that the next Gaiman movie adaptation was stalled because of the abuse allegations, and you're clarifying, Emma, you're sad about the movie. I'm sorry, you're not as sad about the movie as you are about the allegations, of course. Yeah, it's just sad to hear like something like that is, but someone that has created so much stuff is capable of, you know, evil. This is me next spring. What is this? Scything lawn like grass? Hell yeah, that's gonna be me. You better believe. Yeah, it's I think I heard about that about a month or two ago, to be fair. This stuff could definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. Fertilizer? Okay, you enjoy eating your fertilizer, sir. I am gonna buy some fertilizer. Oh, let's see how long it takes to grow the melons. 12 days. I mean, we have time to grow them legit. So let's get a whole bunch of melons. Yeah, that is a disappointment, Emma. It's really hard these days to look up to any kind of celebrity, you know? And let me get that basic fertilizer. Like 15 of that, I don't know. And then like 15 of this. Sure. Gaiman was one of your favorite authors. Yeah. But, you know, always good to listen to the folks that are, you know, letting folks know about, you know, their side of the story and, you know, posting the information and let things take their course from there, right? Can you ask for a farm update because you haven't caught up with the stream if it's not super boring to recap? Not super boring at all. I'm kind of like waffling between trying to get the sap tapper thing. I want to get that. I gotta grow some more great melons. And we just did the soup. We were just at soup. We went to the beach for soup, and they thought my soup was average. I can't believe the mayor said to my face that the soup was average. I was just telling folks that that's not good politician behavior. If you want to be a politician, you better be saying, this is the best soup I've had. This is better than last year's. Can't wait to come back next year and have soup. He was like, this is a perfectly average soup. Ridiculous. The fertilizer thing reminded you of how some people have a non-existent gut biome. Usually from medications, yeah, like antibiotics will do that. Or the health treatment's destroying it. They'll sometimes eat bacteria taken from another person's biome so it can regrow. And that means having to harvest bacteria from... Is it poop? Did you hear that right? Yeah, I'm at soup. I'm trying to buy clothes at the soup store. I kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much anything. Is this her dad? I think so. I can't remember. Pierre is her dad, right? What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup! Yeah, fecal transplant. Yeah. So you're a farmer, huh? At least it's honest work. Man, I gotta catch a salmon for Elliot, too. That's a lot of work. Oh, they insert into the biome. Okay, so they're not eating the poopy, thank God. On a scale of 1 to soup, how soup am I? I'm actually like a 1, because I had a sandwich before the show. I feel like a soup is the opposite of a sandwich. They're perfect partners, but I think they're opposites. What do you think? I feel like I'm safe to say that, right? I can say that here, right? I'm just kidding. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Maybe 40 melons was a bit much. Or maybe I'm so right. And maybe it's the perfect amount of melons. Let's see. Hella melons. Just hella melons. Okay, like maybe not. I would say, well, hold on. Maybe I can hoe out this space. This is more to water, of course. This is a safe space for soup and sandwich. I just want to make it clear that I don't want the next part of the discussion to be Pop-Tarts or a sandwich and like poop is a soup or whatever business y'all are going to get into. This is not a place for that. For having civil discussions, damn it. Not these out of control making the poop into a soup. Not ravioli. Cereal's a soup. I knew it would devolve into this. I knew it would devolve into this. You're a butternut squash soup. I love butternut squash soup. Can't wait for the fall so we can have some of that. You as a politician, you would say the soup doesn't taste enough like the ocean. Gross. This is a safe place for that. Yes, yes, yes. Where's melted ice cream on the scale? That is a soup, I'd say, kind of. You don't have to leave pie. That's fine. Poop is a candy bar. Shut up! Gross. Gross. Awful. Wrong. Incorrect statement. This is going to be so weird to water, but I'm lazy, so let's do some watering. Awful Manny, I can't believe you would say words like that in my channel. Why didn't Twitch catch that? I feel like Autobot should be like, nah, man, you can't say that. That's wild. You just can't be saying that. How did Autobot not zap that out? Autobot will be like, you can't say testicles, which is like a biological thing. But you can say that poop is a candy bar? Ridiculous. We're not talking about poop, y'all. I have to eat in 22 minutes. Pumpkin cheddar soup with bacon. I've never had that combo before. I like just a nice squash soup or a pumpkin soup with like a creamy base and some pumpkin seeds on top. I don't think you can beat that. I don't know. Oh, and you so Automod won't let you say little lesbian, but you can say that poop is a candy bar. This is what America's devolved into these days. It's the state. It's hammering down on us. We can't talk about lesbians. We can talk about poop candy bars. Ridiculous. That's why I'm running for president. I'm on the purple ticket, of course. I don't know what that is. Please let that not be a real thing. I'm using purple instead of Twitch, okay? Just to make it clear. Yes! No more poop talk. We're done poop talk, okay? No more poop talk. As we all find upon arriving to tomorrow's stream, Tina's program, Automod to catch phrases, is a soup and is a sandwich. If I could do that, I would. Oh my god. What level do I have to set Automod to for that? I need that. I love a tomato soup. God, I love tomato soup. What do you add to your tomato soup, by the way? I usually, if I'm doing stuff from the can, I usually add milk. Is that weird? Let's work on our foraging a little bit more. We got the time, we got the energy. Why did you read the Little Lesbians in the Little Misfortune voice? Little lesbians. I'm a little lady. Yikes forever. Is that her voice? I hope so. Use the milk to wash out the can, Steve. That's what I do. Ooh, is that what you put in your tomato soup? A blob of cream cheese and a sprinkle of everything bagel seasoning. Interesting. Doesn't that make it kind of crunchy, though? The game's great. You know what? I do still have to play Fran Bow. Maybe I'll sneak that in to, like... Now, I gotta play something for my brother's birthday. I do have to play, like, one of the games he suggested for my birthday. Like, Mother 1, etc., etc. Something like that. But maybe Frambo. It's kind of a little bit Halloween-y in it. You gotta play it as well. Yes, you do. Get on it. Now, what am I going to eat to give myself some chopping energy? Maybe... Not going to eat my juicy melon. Let's get these nuts going. And the sap as well. I bet I can make... Oh, I can make a candy bar. Okay. And it's not a yucky candy bar. I don't care what anybody says that this looks like. It's not a yucky candy bar. It's not made of fecal matter. Okay. Shut up, Manny. I'm gonna ban you. You're asking for it. This is Manny's final ploy to get banned. You know what, Manny? I think you should get that orange cat right away. I think it'll cause enough trouble for you to not pop into chat and say things about poop candy bars. You have orange cat behavior, too. Yeah, I think Frambo would make a great Halloween game. I think it'd be cute. You've been in a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup phase lately. Oh, yes. They put out some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups that look like the Olympic medals, and I thought that was a cute little thing. That's fun. I like the theming. You know, I don't typically have them, though. First of all, it's a lot of sugar for me. I can't eat that much sugar. But, I like that it's a small portion. You just get the 2 cups, and if you don't feel like eating them both, you don't have to. Feels weirder to put away, like, a candy bar than it does Reese's cups for some reason to me. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does in my head. Yeah, I think you're right about that too, Pie. The peanut butter to chocolate ratio is off. But if you're a big fan of the peanut butter, then you might enjoy the shape varieties because then you get more peanut butter, I feel like. It also seems like the chocolate's a little greasier. You'd love to see Franbo here during the most wonderful time of the year, the spooky month, of course. Oh, which, by the way, to be fair, I am already singing Christmas music, which is my tell that Halloween is coming. But I'm doing it way early this year. Also, speaking of ads... Wait, I'm not speaking of ads. Not speaking of ads, the ads are coming up soon. It's an irrelevant segue, but the ads are coming up, just so you know. The last time you ate a candy bar was when you needed a protein bar, and the only brand they had was Gatorade. Oh my god. My dad got me one of those when I was visiting my mom in the hospital earlier this year. My dad picked up one of those Gatorade protein bars or something. He's like, here's a protein bar. And I was like, oh, thank you, Papa, so much. And I flipped it over because I always check the sugar content on things because I get zonked by sugar. Immediate, like, day crasher. And 30 grams of sugar per serving. Not even per bar. It's like per serving. You might as well drink a like, I don't know, a Coca-Cola or something. It's wild. I think about ads and then I say, speaking of ads. And you and Christmas does not exist until December 1st. Not for me. I was singing It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas. What else was I up to? There's a really good one that's kind of sultry I was singing. It's not Santa Baby. That's corny. I'm not that corny. I am corny, but I'm not that corny. I don't remember what it was. You made a chocolate peanut butter dessert for your kiddo's birthday, and it was super good, easy to make, and relatively cheap. That sounds great. You know what I got? I'm muting. I don't know why I'm... I'm sorry, just muting myself compulsively. You know what I want to get into? Making my own, like, oatmeal snack bars. I gotta do it. Yeah. Okay, you think Pepsi's being sued to those bars or trying to market them as health food? And they legally qualify as a candy bar? It's so much sugar. Yeah, I think it's crossing a line. Oh, yeah, that song Christmas Wrapping by the Waitresses. That's a good one. Oh, Santa Baby by Aretha Franklin. I bet that's a good cover. You don't think about Christmas until December 24th? I love the music, so I think about it all the time. I think I was thinking of, like, I'll Be Home for Christmas. No, that one's too sad. That wasn't it. It'll come to me. Oh, I think it was Silver Bells, because I sing it to Stella. I'm like, Stella Bells, Stella Bells, it's Christmas time in the city. It's a good one. Ring-a-ling. Oh yeah, that was the one that was in my head for sure. I'm not gonna chop this tree down. I'm gonna go sleep. Let's tuck in for the night. Unless, I guess I could do a little bit of reorganization because this is wild. This inventory is out of control. Store our stones. Good to go. I think I could store these too. I know. I'm a cornball. I love Halloween. I love Christmas. I love any occasion to sing a song and put up decor. I did make a big mistake though, y'all. I have an idea about making a big paper mache UFO for kids to stand under and take pictures under on Halloween, have a big spotlight coming out of it or something. That's just a vague idea that maybe in the next 30 years I'll make, right? Because I like Halloween and I like the kids coming over, and kids love taking pictures and stuff. So I was joking around with my dad. And my dad and my mom are both very active listeners, so if I talk about something, they'll try to get it for me. I'll tell you about my mom buying me cereal after this. But I was joking with my dad about, like, oh, we're gonna have a busy September. Guess like I can't take the time to make a paper mache UFO in September because I got so much, stuff to do. And my dad kind of nodded slowly and looked off in the distance, and I was like, I shouldn't have mentioned the UFO decoration. I shouldn't have mentioned the UFO decoration. And then 2 days later, he was like, Tina, before I buy this, I want you to come look at it. And it was a 4-foot tall inflatable UFO. It looks great. It's got a clear beam that's also inflatable that has a cow in it. And I was like, this looks really cool. And the kids would love it. But my mom's been pretty cross about Halloween ornaments ever since we got the 8-foot skeleton. She's not a big fan of the 8-foot skeleton and the amount of space it takes up in the basement when it's broken down. It doesn't go down to 1 foot when you pack it away. But the inflatable UFO might. I don't know about the footprint in the basement of an inflatable UFO thing. Ever trade off? I don't know what I could do to make my mom happy. I'll ask around about it. But she also, I was just telling my mom the other day. This is me just bragging about my cool parents, I guess. I was telling my mom the other day, I was like, Mom, back in the day, we used to get those cereal sample packs. I don't know if you all have those. They're about this long, and it's got like 8 individual boss. Oh, yes, my dad went through his connections at work to get an 8-foot skeleton. Yeah. I would never trade my mom in for a 12-foot skeleton. Absolutely not. I love her too much. If you had an 8-foot skeleton, you would store it in the passenger seat of your car. It's very big. It can't fit in the car, I tell you. You used to get those little cereal sample packs. I did think about storing the 8-foot skeleton in my room. However, I do have nighttime hallucinations. It would be a great part of the stream, but the nighttime hallucinations would be bad, I think. So I'm skipping that for now. That's a me looking out for future me situation. Those sample packs, it'd have like Frosted Flakes, Rice Krispies, Cocoa Krispies, Fruit Loops, all that stuff. And I was talking to my mom, I was like, man, you know what? I think those things were a scam because they barely had enough cereal for 1 bowl. And yeah, you got to try a bunch of different cereals, but it was mostly air and cardboard, right? Separate packaging, big packages, not a lot of cereal in it. And she did that, slow head nod and thinking thing. She came home the other day with a cereal sampler pack, and I was like, all right. So I'm going to try some fun cereal soon. Can you imagine waking up at 3 a.m. and seeing a skeleton hovering over your bed? Yeah, I can imagine it. It'd be pretty bad, I think, Emma. One of the houses in your area just leaves it up in their front yard and decorates it seasonally. It's a cute idea. We did that last year, but the stakes came up and it fell head first onto the sidewalk pastel. When I saw it wavering through the window, I remember it was like sometime in it was in like maybe late December before Christmas, I think. And I had sewn it a Santa jacket and red pants and a hat. I I had cooked up this little felt costume for it. I went through all the effort and did that. Dressed it, put a beard on it, everything. Went through so much effort making this man look good. And I was sitting in the living room, and out of the corner of my eye, I just saw it like, and I got up. And before I could even like exit the door, I heard the crash of it hitting the ground. Thankfully, nothing broke. So far as I can tell, none of the bones are broken. I'm hoping that the LCD screen eyes still work. If it doesn't, whatever. It's still an 8-foot skeleton. Very scary and things. And I'll just, like, I don't know, carve out the eyes and put lights in them. It'll be fine. But now I told my folks, don't let me convince you to keep this thing up. And my brother's on me. He will make sure I don't do this. I said, Jim, make sure I don't keep that skeleton up a day after November 1st. It's got to come down. Because I don't want it to fall again. Good to see you more, Phineas. I hope he didn't pull a muscle. Yeah, he didn't. They have LCD screen eyes that like look up, look down, and then look directly forward. And it scares the children. Love it. I'm not trying to scare kids, though. So the skeleton says goofy things like, "Ooh, watch out, I think my tarantula collection got out." But the eyes are cool. They're like a little scary. They're a little scary, and apparently last year, I had to be with my dad at the hospital last Halloween. It was so heartbreaking because Halloween's his favorite holiday because he loves giving candy to kids. But he had to have his surgery on Halloween last year. So my mom and my brother were giving out candy last year. So my brother told me that one of the kids that came up to the 8-foot skeleton pointed at it viciously and said, "I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you at all. You're not scary. You're not scary. I'm not afraid. This isn't scary." Absolutely terrified out of his mind. Had to convince everybody in the room that you're not scared. Okay. You're going to head out and grab some sleep. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Glad I could catch you. That kid is convincing himself, I'm sure. For sure, Pie. I love it. I'd be like, okay, big man, you want an extra candy bar? What's up, Darcy? It's good to see you. Me spreading misinformation. I'm not scared of you. So good. So I hope I can be here this Halloween. What day is Halloween on? It's also my brother's birthday, obviously. So it's on a Thursday. It's always kind of weird having it in the middle of the week. But I will be streaming that day, playing a new game. Oh no, probably playing my brother's game. We'll see. Like Earthbound or something. Not Earthbound, Mother One. You like sour gummy worms? What's your favorite candy? Great question. Oh my god. I've been really into Lily's chocolate bars because they don't have any sugar in them. But they don't taste like, you know when you get a chocolate bar and it's like super dark chocolate and it's like, ugh, like baking chocolate? If Halloween was on a Friday, it would become Friday the 31st. That would be cool, wouldn't it? But it's on a Thursday. That means your birthday is also a Thursday. Very cool, Pie. Is your birthday a week before Halloween or a week after? Your stepmom was born November 1st, 1 minute after midnight. She was almost a Halloween baby. Interesting. How about that? Yeah, you like the sour gummy worms, Darcyist. I like the Lily's chocolate bars. I'm kind of a big fan of their cookies and cream bar. I like having it with like a small glass of milk. It's a little bit rich to have on its own because like white chocolate is very rich. Yeah. You have a soft spot for marshmallows. It's been a very long time since you had one. That's a fun candy. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that marshmallows is their favorite candy. But yeah, since we're talking about Halloween, what is everybody's favorite candy? You trying baking chocolate as a kid is a core memory. You learn that lesson immediately. Yeah, my mom has a similar memory of like trying vanilla. It smells so good, and her sister was like, "Try it," and then she tried it and she spat it out. Twix and Reese's cups, love it. I think we got here by talking about Reese's. I think Pie had mentioned Reese's. Yours is a week after on the 7th. How about that? Do you ever do anything like seasonal for your birthday, Pie? Like go picking apples or anything like that? You like the Sour Patch Kids? I've never been like super into super sour stuff. I'm very good at hoeing now. Sorry, this is Stardew Valley. That quality sprinkler. That's what I needed. This is better. Marshmallows belong in 3 places. In cocoa around campfires and in where Phineas' stomach. There you go. Look at those little birds flying by night. How lovely. God, I love Halloween. And I love talking about Halloween. I love thinking about Halloween. Ugh. I'm getting too into it. I think I'm starting too soon. I really... Oh! It's raining. Bless. Love this. I think, honestly, I'm starting too soon. I might be burnt out. So you don't see the real reason we're talking about candy bars? We're not talking about that, Manny! Hello, Kmart. Good to see you. You couldn't pick one? You're going to put in a vote for jelly beans. Jelly beans are so fun. They're such a fun candy. You think the most seasonal you've gotten was getting a bottle of apple pie Baileys. And have you ever... I think there's like a green apple Crown Royal or something that's good. I don't know. I hear stuff about Crown Royal. Like an apple Crown Royal. And a gallon of vanilla ice cream and making an apple pie milkshake and topping it off with caramel. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, pie. I love that. Then those are some pie plans you better be making. Your one friend is talking about a Halloween party and dressing up her dog. Love that. What's she going to dress her dog up as? If I could put a costume on Stella, you better freaking believe I would. There's no way. Oh my god, it would be off her in shreds in seconds. The other day we were craving something like super sour Scandinavian swimmers. They're supposed to be Swedish fish, but they were barely sour at all. That's a shame. Aki Zeta, good to see you. Hope the family's well. Halloween is you and Digimal's anniversary. And this year it'll be the first time that you're taking the little lad out for it. Last year he was only like 3 months old. Probably for the best. Yeah, that you didn't. But that's so cute. Are you going to dress up the baby? Yeah, I do want to keep my hands. She did successfully allow me, my dog Stella allowed me to successfully put her painkiller eardrops in her ears. That was good today. I had to hand feed her liver treats that were this thick. They were like candy sized, basically. You should put Suki in an outfit. I would love to see it, kind of. Do you think that cat will let you put an outfit on? I don't know. Those are the only pie plans you make because you don't exist after 1 to 2 classes of that, I bet. You're not into hard candies, but you like ice cream sandwiches. That's very good. Yeah. Oh, who doesn't love an ice cream sandwich? You talking about the ones with the chocolate on top and then the white stuff and the chocolate again? You have no idea because her dog isn't going to be happy. I bet, yeah. Oh, a little baby skeleton would be very fun. Like a... Hey, the ice cream man is here right now. Also, it's time for me to take a break. I'm gonna see if the ice cream man is loitering. And maybe when I come back, I'll have ice cream and stuff, but I gotta feed my dog anyway. So I'll be right back, y'all. Time to feed my dog. See y'all soon. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. We all scream for rice cream, indeed. Could have got that ice cream, but that's okay. I think if I really, busted right out of my door the second I heard him, maybe I could have caught him, but that's fine. It's not really a dessert night anyway. If I hear him on Saturday, though, maybe. So, let's see what we got going on. Oh, yes, I don't have to water anything. I can just pick and plant today. Oh, look at all these beautiful blueberries. So many luscious blueberries. More blueberries than you can shake a stick at. You want some mango sticky rice? That sounds really good. I don't think I've ever had, sweet rice before. You like chunky sarsaparilla as well? Ooh. I mean, to each their own. Let's see, I could plant a sunflower. I guess I will. I'll put the seeds down where we picked it up from. Why not? Why not? But I do think maybe we'll grab a few more melon seeds from Pierre. Might as well keep this melon farm going. I do love Rice Krispies. Those are good too. I wonder if Rice Krispies are lower in sugar because of the mass of the puffed rice. Now you wonder how long we... Oh, did it just zoom in? What? Position 1. Position 1. Weird. I wonder how long we have to wait until Haunted Chocolatier is released. That'll be exciting. Dear Link, I saw an article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take good care, sweetie. Love, Mom. Isn't that sweet? Our mom loves us. Let's see if there's anything in here that I gotta give to the community center. I'm betting the blueberries are. The bloobs. We can store some gold star tomatoes. Maybe a gold star blueberry. What else? Gold star chili pepper. And sell the rest and keep one blueberry to give to the community center. Ricicles? Those are better and sweeter than Rice Krispies. I have never heard of ricicles before. How is that defined against a... I can keep... Maybe I should keep like 10 of these for making some jam. How would you define a ricicle? Oh, you're going to show it to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I played a short hike a few years back. It's so good. I love a short hike. What a cute game. Very sweet. Yeah. Okay. So this is like a... I bet that's a puff rice, but they covered in sugar, right? That sounds about right. From Captain Rick. It's a fun little space guy on it. Yeah, we just have here, instead of Rice Krispies, there's like frosted sugar Rice Krispies. But when I think of Rice Krispie treats, they're like a brick of puffed rice that's held together with marshmallows. It's good. In light of me missing the ice cream man, you have an ice cream. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm very jealous. I'm extraordinarily jealous. Selling all of our stuff. Making a bunch of money. You're picturing a bicycle made of rice. That would be interesting. A Rice Krispie treat bicycle would be good. Oh, the scary thunder I don't like. Oh, I don't like that. I do want ice cream real bad. I do. So I just got dried common mushrooms. How about that? Now, do I need these for anything? Oh my god, you do need these for something. Okay, that's probably in the foraging bundle, but the chanterelles are not in there. Let's see if we can put the chanterelles. Do you need 5 of these suckers to get like a little baggie of them? You'd need 5. I see. Fascinating. This is very cool. This little dehydrator situation. Your favorite commercial back in the day was a Rice Krispie treat commercial where someone used them to stick his hands to the subway rail so he wouldn't fall over, and then his arms ripped off? That was a commercial? Oh my god, I don't remember that. The noise that Counselor Troy loves chocolate. They made it into a joke on the show. Really? I mean, who doesn't love chocolate? I know there's some folks out there that can't tolerate it, but it's good stuff. I'm going to sell these chanterelles, and we're going to take that to community center. Ooh, these dried common mushrooms, I tell ya. 113 energy, that's pretty darn good. And 50 health. That ain't bad. I don't mind selling it. Oh, wait, it's an artisanal thing. Take it back. Let's see if we can use that for, like... That's not a community center thing. That's fine. I'll sell it. All right, time to get our eggs and make some mayonnaise. And then buy a few more melon seeds, because why not? Chocolate on top of those are great fun to make. Oh, yeah, like a Rice Krispie with chocolate on top? Rice Krispie treat with chocolate on top, Mash? I don't think I've ever had anything like that, but it sounds good. Oh, boy, my little babies haven't eaten anything. Poor Hunger Bush. There you go, babies. Guess we can get another chicken, right? Wouldn't be bad. Some ads are definitely wild. Sounds like it, yeah. Can I make a mushroom jam? Pickled mushrooms, I guess. That's weird. But I guess, I think I've heard of pickled mushrooms in some senses. Might as well pickle some mushrooms. Let's go to the community center, drop off a blueberry and a mushroom. Oh, you usually use the chanterelle mushrooms in your favorite snack in Stardew Valley. I don't have a kitchen yet, so I can't make food. But that does sound like a good idea. Yes, I think Rice Krispie treats are often like a first baking project because it's fairly simple to make. You know, there's not too much worry in terms of measurements and things, MASH. Not a lot of opportunities for a kid to hurt themselves or ruin the recipe by adding too much of something. So, yes, I think the preserves machine is new. So that's probably why you don't remember using it. It's cool though. Oh wait, hold on. Not the preserves machine. I'm thinking of the dehydrator. Yeah, I've heard of pickle mushrooms in real life. It's not everyone's favorite preparation, but it's something you can do. Yes. Oh my god, imagine if didn't have a kitchen in real life. You would all be like, so what are you talking about making dinner, though? Being late because you got to make dinner, but you don't have a kitchen. Weird. No. I mean, I guess I could be cooking on the grill. But. So foraging and farming. We'll put our stuff up here for the farming first with the blueberries. One of these. Wait, I didn't bring just a melon. I'll walk back and see that. Me with a little camping stove in my bedroom. I did try to, I have done cooking streams upstairs in my bedroom. Back in the day before I had my mobile stream set up, I would just like mix all the ingredients up here, then take it downstairs and cook and stuff. I've made quiche up here. I've made guacamole up here. I have made a lemon cake up here. I've done it all. I don't recommend it. It's not. With my limited space. Oh boy. I think this was before I had a 2 PC setup as well. Yo, my guy! I wish I had something good to give you. Do you like... This man doesn't like spicy things, right? How about a blueberry? He said thanks. That's good enough for me. Oh no. Is it cave carrot taco night? Groan. Shut up. That sounds good. Carrot tacos? I bet that would be good. I'm making a steak here on my bed. Well, once, kind of, when I was making quiche in my bedroom, it was a nightmare. I knocked it. I had Stella at that point. And I had set up some of the ingredients because we were still trying to like kennel train her to get her to like sleep in a little cage at night or something. Spoiler alert, Stella doesn't like being told where to be at any time of the day. So she grew out of that kennel real quick. She's like, some grapes, sir? You're welcome. Hello and goodbye. Wait, there's still more talking to do. Hold on. I don't need any new friends. Okay, whatever. So I had like, I measured out all the ingredients so I could make the quiche up here, and I left some on her cage, her little kennel. Huge mistake. I came upstairs and she had bumped off. She wasn't in the kennel or anything. She just liked hanging out in my room. She had bumped off the 2-cup measuring cup I had of milk. So milk was on my carpet here, soaking into the carpet. And let me tell you, milk in a carpet is bad. You know when they say don't cry over spilled milk? They've never had a dog spill milk on a carpet before. It was nuts. The smell was unworldly. Don't tell me I don't have a sword. Okay, good idea. Come out here, Monty Mole. I will get you. Gotcha. The old milky dog trick, I tell you. Oh boy. Did the VODs go that far back? I have a cooking stream section of the VODs. So you will be able to watch me make all kinds of things, including my world famous guacamole, which is the best guacamole in the world. Has anyone played Plague Tale Innocence? No, I watched maybe somebody play that. I think I watched maybe Skin Team play that back in the day. Yeah, anyone who says that, yeah, I'll spill milk on them. If they're like, don't cry for spilled milk, because like, don't, first of all, tell me how I should cry. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Don't turn into a metapod. Don't turn into a metapod. You dropped a gallon of milk at work and it broke over the floor when you were working at Walmart. No! What a mess. Now I'll turn into a metapod. We gotta kill these before they go. Okay, only 2 bugs to deal with. That's fine. There we go. You felt so bad. But you know what? Walmart is such a big company. They're not going to lose much in that, like, $2.86 or however much it was at the time for your gallon of milk, you know? They'll be able to eat that. They'll be able to take that. Oh, yes. I figured that you were saying nice about the VOD. It's not nice about spilling the milk. You know. But yeah, I think that might have been the last time that I made food in my bedroom. Because I was like, this is not what you're supposed to do. I'm not supposed to be doing this near my computer. I'm really, you know, testing fate here. So let's maybe get a mobile setup going. So. Oh no, you've dropped the milk at an Aldi's before? That's heartbreaking. Hello? Okay, Slime, you are walking into my presence, so that means you want to die, I guess. Oh, really? When people see a spill, they'll try to go through it? Really? People do that? I do everything to avoid stepping in something that'll make my feet smell bad. Like, you want milk on your shoes? That sounds like a bad idea. I have a dwarf scroll. That's thrilling. Love that. You have to go find someone and tell them about it. Yeah. You were sheepish. I bet. It's a little embarrassing. But I'm sure they're like, eh, whatever. I'll put up a sign. I'll clean it later. I could go fight that guy. He didn't need to be fought. But you're coming for me? You're specifically approaching me? Okay, well, death to you, I guess. More stakes for me. You have to warn people all the time to not walk through spills. I am always like, I don't know what it is about me. Maybe it's the paranoia. Maybe it's the obsessive compulsive disorder. God only knows. I'm not trying to walk through cobwebs. I'm not trying to walk through spills. I'm not trying to bump into people. I don't know what it is, but I just don't want any of that business. So... Oh, hold on, Crabulon. Crabulon is here. Maybe he'll give me a crab. No crabs yet. Bummer. Don't step on any candy bars. You're fine. Stop. What is with you? I hope that every time you munch into a candy bar now, you think of cat litter. Manny. DK Marspan, what's going on? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday, everybody. I hope we're on the way to a wonderful weekend. I know I am. Golly. I'm gonna have a great time. I might do a little garden workshop this weekend and meet some gardeners. Dadgummit, turn into a bug. Or a worse bug. Love this Mines music, by the way. Okay, I don't need to fight that gentleman. I'll just go. You having a good Saturday? Oh, that's true. You're in the future, Darcius. You're living in the beautiful future that is Australia. I don't need to bug that bug over there. We'll move on. Wow, that's pretty great, Manny. That is a superpower. Wish I could turn my imagination off for that too. It's also Saturday around there too. Oh, that's true. It's like midnight-ish, huh? In Europe and on in that continent. Yeah, how could I forget? What's going on, Just Game Hero? Good to see you. Yep, I had a nice Friday. I got some important calls done. I've answered 1 billion emails. Like, more emails than you can shake a stick at. Don't know why you'd be shaking sticks at emails, but I get it. Learned a thing or two about, like, caregiving resources. Made a nice sandwich dinner for everybody. I made, like, a chicken sandwich dinner on some ciabatta. And now I get to sit down and play video games. How great is that? You're living in the future. You're refrying some fries because you bought too many fries last night. Chips for breakfast to lower the food waste. Smart. Are you refrying them in the air fryer or something? You're definitely not just being a monster and eating chips for breakfast, though. Of course not. It's a monster floor. We gotta watch out for the monster mash. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. That's a big boy. Oh, not the bugs. I might just leave. I don't like when they turn into littler ones. Okay, frying up in a pan with some oil. Okay, that's great. I mostly hear about folks using air fryers and whatnot these days, so I'm surprised it's not air fryers. But I know the old methods as well. Wow, it was not just one person you had to tell to not walk through a puddle. Okay, so you dropped glass jars before, and people still try to walk through it. Like, excuse me, customer, whatever you prefer, you can't go through here because there's broken glass. That's why you have the aisle blocked off with your cart, right? And they just like move it because they don't care. I think some folks, a lot of folks don't live an examined life, Zelda. A lot of folks are not like thinking about what they're going and who they're running into and all that stuff. Literally, some folks are just got so much going on in their head, or maybe not much going on in their head, and they're just not thinking about their surroundings. Hell yeah, way down has appeared. Getting late though, we should probably go back home. I'm gonna get my briefing. Probably won't be able to make it to floor 30 if I had to guess. I think we should ditch. Let's head home. Speaking of reducing food waste, you'll go in on Tuesday. That's right. To get started at the art studio 3 blocks from your house to start working on your performance art piece to raise awareness about food waste. Fascinating, Emma. You are very excited. I'm thrilled for you. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. What's up, Twaffo? You feel like you could definitely be very in your head and then walk through somebody's mess that they're trying to clean. Yeah. That's what... I had the thought that somebody's either got to have too much going on up here or nothing going on up here, because often my brother will, like, walk right into me, and it's not because he's, like, inconsiderate or foolish or something. It's because he's, like, thinking of something, you know? It's because he's got a little too much going on upstairs. He's not paying attention to what's like going on in front of him. I just forgot to plant my melons. Delicious melons. Let's do some sorting too. This is a mess. This is slightly less of a mess now. Okay, cool. Later you'll be in your head about that and you'll walk under a piano, of course. And then you walk under a ladder, and it's like, oh no, bad luck. And then a cat will cross your path, and you'll step on a crack. What a nightmare. Oh, I don't want to turn my fire out and die overnight? Kidding me? Gotta be careful about stepping on a crack. So yeah, I think some folks are just like, think about, oh god, I hate my boss, hate this, hate that. What am I to eat for dinner? And then they'll walk right through the, what is this? A green rain? Cat, stay inside today. Promise me you'll stay inside. What the hell is that? What? I just picked up my lantern too. What the hell is going on? I'm in Silent Hill now. Excuse me. Absent-mindedness and overthinking, it made you walk into lampposts and people like, I think we all do it. Yeah, check in on your mom's back. Let us know, Twaffo, how that's going. Icy Rain, good to see you, by the way. Can anyone else with OCD trace all the way back to taking that don't step on cracks too seriously? Maybe. I do have obsessive compulsive disorder. And maybe I think I might have done that as a kid. I don't do it now, though. I'm stepping on those cracks. I'm stepping on every leaf as well. And if I find a lanternfly, I'm squishing it. Because it's an invasive species. Kitty cat, don't go outside. It's a green rain today. Is this new? What the hell is going on here? It's a green rain. What is this? Is this pollution? Hey, kid. Hey, kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. So the weather report last night, I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, what the hell is it? Acid rain out here? I need an eggplant on this. What's the deal with this green rain? Is it hurting my property? Wait, what's this? Hold up, is this like Day of the Triffids? There's weird plants. Wait, the trees look weird. Whoa! The trees are covered in moss. What's this? What the hell? Oh, this is a new weather type that's harmless. Okay, this is fascinating to me. I'm kind of loving it, but it is making things a little harder to get through. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to hurt my plumps. This is really cool. Love new weather. This tree is so funky. My trees got real funky. I think I made everything grow like 10 times. This tree was not that big. Everything's so mossy and verdant. I'm shocked, y'all. This is really cool. Gotta make it so the kitty cat, the little chickies can get out. I don't want my cats turning into green, though. Oh, green eggs would have been so sickening to come in here and find. That would have been so funny. Yes, maybe a spring deity. It makes moss abundant. That makes sense since they added moss, hey? You know. Added moss to this, so now you got extra moss. Got more beautiful juicy melons. Okay, good. Oh, and I have my beautiful juicy melon seeds out too. Excellent. Sort of dump those in. Hopefully I have enough time to grow them. Would have turned my cat yellow like the turmeric cat. Yeah, my cat's Pikachu now. I would love that. I wonder if the purple star thing makes better mayonnaise. We're about to find out. Wow, this is so cool. I love weather. I'm sorry, that was really dorky. Look at how weird and wacky my trees are, y'all. They are funky. This is so wild. No mushrooms, though, huh? Oh, maybe they're still cooking up. They're still kind of manufacturing mushrooms, eh? I am so curious about these new weirdo trees. They're, like, taller than before. I'm trying to click on this thing and it's not getting it, so we're gonna have to go here. Just regular wood and sap from the trees. Okay. I was a meteorologist in another life, of course. That's why I'm so hype about weather. Well, this is exciting. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm into this. So we do want to go... Oh, I do want to take one of the melons to the center so we can get that final bundle. A mushroom? Just... I thought that said slightly slutty. It says slightly nutty, which is good, with good texture. Okay, that's nice. A slightly slutty mushroom would be great too. I should probably organize my junk. That's probably not good. We can also sell this squash here. Oh my gosh, the ad is actually running, Manny. I completely missed that. Those boxes are still juicing. Yeah. We gotta keep an eye on those boxes. So, what else do I need to give to Gunther? I don't think there's anything else. So, a melon. Oh, wait, let's just take this melon. And I can sell these silver melons. Hold on. Let me... That was held for misogyny. You have auditory processing disorder, but did you hear me utter the phrase a slightly slutty mushroom? Yes, because it says this is a slightly nutty mushroom, and I misread it as slutty mushroom as well. So you and I both, you misheard, but actually did hear me right, and I misread. So there's that. The conundrum is solved. Isn't that fun? I think I'm going to plant these little seeds. Why not? Now let's go see Gunther. What a fun storm. Yes, this is the mushroom function. Whoa, dude. It's out of control up in here. Look at this stuff. It's bonkers. All the trees are getting weird. Day of the Triffids out here. That bush was huge. It was a mega bush. Holy cow! Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? We are experiencing some wild and wacky weather. It's bonkers out here. And Gus said that everybody can shelter in the, Am I gonna turn into like a giant? A jolly green giant or something? A plant people? What? Usually when you hear something like that, it's absolutely not what was said, right? So it's best to ask. Look at this. Oh my god, a big green stalk. A beanstalk. Oh my god, is this like Jack and the green? What is that, a mossy seed? Oh my god, this is so cool. I love it. I get a cool seed. I gotta go see gone through, that's right. Yeah, can we get up there? I want to be up there. Now, there was a weird tree. It's not weird like these trees, but there was a weird tree over yonder. I want to check that out. It's like kind of south of our farm. I want to check out that weird tree. You can't say the name of a local vegetarian burger place that is similar to the Promiscuous Vegan. Interesting. To tell you, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Gunther, what's going on, man? Let's donate some stuff. Here's your Elder Scroll. And this is, I think, a human artifact, so I'll put it up there. We'll check out Clint's. See how he's doing. I'm so in love with this new weather. Who would have thought they'd add new weather? Whoa! Oh my god, Clint isn't home right now. Because of the weird weather. I'm gonna rob him. Just kidding. Don't read the Elder Scroll even if you want to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gunther, I know what you're thinking. It won't make Elder Scrolls 6 happen any sooner. Oh, I just realized like 2 days ago it said the bookseller was in town and I forgot. Bummer. The dog should get huge from being out in the rain. Let's go check in on folks. What's going on here? I don't want to sit in this chair. Why can't I talk to anybody? I hope the weird rain don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. It's a sign from the Almighty. Will do. Are you alright? We're all wondering what's going on. I brought some medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. I guess everyone's here, sheltering. Weird. Don't get me started on those ghost kitchen places. Half of them are awful, but have hilarious names like B-word, don't grill my cheese for grilled cheese kitchen. And I'm sure it's just like TGI Fridays or something. Oh, wait, I misread it earlier. Okay. What did I miss? You can't say the name of a vegetarian burger place similar to Promiscuous Vegan. Did I misread that? I can't say the name of a local vegetarian burger place that is similar to Promiscuous Vegan. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm missing. I think I don't understand what it could be, but I appreciate that since you can't say it, you won't say it. The bar guy slowly turns and his face is the same face, but it's made of moss. Yeah, like a mushroom's popping out of his eye. Oh, I see. It's a quality establishment. I see. It's basically the nutty vegan, huh? It's called the Nutty Vegan, but instead, I got it. We're there together, Emma. Saw the weather report last night. Gave me a scare. Let's not get into tizzy now, Gus. I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. Oh, I'm not worried about the rain. I'm sure it'll pass. Girl, your hair gonna turn green now if you go outside. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. What, though? I can't tell. It's hard to read. Feel a strong presence, though. Situations like these are where a person's true character is put to the test. Really? I'll keep, everyone's safe from the toxic rain. Is it toxic? I bet Demetrius is living for this, though. He's probably like, hell yes, I'm going to collect so many samples. You're live from a San Diego hotel room. How's the vacay going? I hope it's going so good. I hope you're loving it. We've got freaking green rain here in Stardew Valley. It's nuts. I'm loving it. Everything is getting real big. It's so strange. I wonder if they'll be like down to the regular size after this. All right, let's kind of go south. I could check on Demetrius, but like I want to go south with my farm. Everybody's been so kind. That's how it should be. And that's why I kind of like hotels and stuff. I've had some decent experiences at B&Bs, but often they've been like canceled on me and stuff like that before. So kind of appreciate going to a hotel and the staff is really nice. Let's even get some more freaky little seeds. Some more mosses. Nieces. Oh yeah, I'm wandering around. I'm becoming a moss man. You know, there was the Mothman in West Virginia. Well, here's the Moss Man. He's in Stardew Valley. I think Leah's home, right? Can't believe it. Here's where that funky tree was before that was weird. I wonder if it's like different now. It's not, which is very upsetting to me. I have to make the frog sounds. I'm so sorry. Now, hold up. Can I give you something like moss or whatever? You want a seed? You want a mushroom? I thought for sure this would be something in all this rain. But it's not. I'm going out and I'm having a ball out here. I bet the wizard knows something about this, but it's so... Oh, hey, there's that girl. Girl, you know anything about this weird rain? Beautiful country you have here. Cool. Selling a bomb. Totally normal. Maple syrup. I could make a bee thing with that. I do think I might get that apple sapling. But I could buy it from Pierre instead. I don't know. A pink cake. Who doesn't love a pink cake in this game? Honestly, I think everybody likes it. Combat quarterly. I think I'll get that combat experience. And a bomb. That'll be helpful. Should we get apple sapling? Oh, Link is picking that bomb up instantly. Maybe an apple sapling? I do need apples for the thing. So I can grow that. Hopefully in any season. I'm gonna chop down this funky thing. This beanstalk. What do we have here? Oh my god, it's a giant fern. Whoa, that's weird. It's just a big fern. We just got a whole bunch of ferns. What? These are just like big ass ferns? This is so cool. I know he wants to blow up a wall. He's like, I saw some cracks over there in Pierre's place. I bet he's got a secret door I can blow up. This is so cool. Okay. So everyone is way too hot for you, Smee. You're kind of going to some dives to get a more comfy flavor. Loads of people with their butts out doing influencer things. More power to them. You just thought this place would be a little more low-key. You got very drunk and painted the town on your first night here with a random girl. That's fun. It was weird but cool, and you have your liver. I mean, that's all you can ask for, Smee. What a fun vacation so far. Love it. It sounds like you're doing it right. Seeing the sights, having a good time. I think you're doing it right on this vacay. Okay, so I wanted to see the wizard, but he's probably not open right now. Let's see. Any day you wake up with a functional liver is a good day. Mr. Wizard, you are probably not open. What do you think about this green rain, though, man? My wizard man is open. What do you think about this weird rain, though? This rain, though? Though the unusual rains may be alarming, there's nothing to fear on this day. In fact, it is a day of joy for many living things. Is that so? That's all you're gonna say? Are you making the rain green with whatever Joker potion you're brewing up here? Oh, you went to a great sushi place and you hit the beach. What sushi did you get? I need some inspiration. What'd you grab? Probably some vegetarian stuff, I'd bet. You hit the beach today. Tomorrow's your last day. You're living it up. I'm loving this. Smee, I'm very proud of you. It sounds like you're having a ball. So keep on keeping at it. Is there anything I should know about this green rain day that I should do before the day is over, y'all? She's done selling her stuff. Anything I should, like, oh, before the rain stops, you gotta, hop on 2 legs and then your grandpa will appear and then you can kill him because he's not your real grandpa. He's a hollow. So that's an eggplant question you can tell me. See, did drop a... Oh, it did drop a funky seed. I love it. I love these funky seeds. See if we can get a few more before I have to pass out. Go up to the mountains? Oh, girl. It's going to take me a minute. But I'm going to try to get there. I won't even get my mayonnaise. I should have done that earlier. Maybe we can... Do you think I should reload? They're going to find my body up there, I think. Up to the montañas. I don't think I have anything that makes you run faster. Back through my farm. Oh, too late. It's way too late now. Way too late. I'm already going this way. I think you can circle around. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Hey, it looks like they repaired their lawn. Who the hell is this? What the hell is this? What? He is collecting samples. That's funny.
Don't mind me, Link. I'm just collecting samples. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you see my wife, can you tell her I'm okay?
Okay. Such a weird vibe, but it's totally you, Demetrius. Anything else I should see up here, Zelda? Or is it just Demetrius? You've been going off vegetarian a little bit for the last 3 months. Mostly still vegetarian, but you had so many good things, especially imported from Japan. Everything was delicious. Fantastic and incredible. Some Michelin star-ass place. Oh! Life can be very sweet for a little urchin like you. Yes! Everyone should taste the fine things in life. You wanted me to see Demetrius in a hazmat suit. Valid. Very valid. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing, like, a surprise NPC who was like, hello, I'm the Fairy King. And by coming here, you can marry me later. Anyway, I won't see you but one day a year, every Sunday the 4th. Oh, he's sleeping? Okay. He looks like he's having a bad dream, too. Alrighty, back to our lovely abode. Yes, good for you. I think it's such a good idea to do something like that and live it up. You know, in a safe way. Like you said, you made it out alive. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but I'm getting all this moss. Getting all these mixed flower seeds. I have some mossy seeds. This is gonna be so cool. Oh my lord, can you believe it's like 1,000,000,000 o'clock at night? I should put some stuff in here. Make good use of our time. But we gotta go sleep right now. It's bedtime, baby. I'm not playing around. That was cute. Love it. That was really cute. That's so cool. I'm so glad. I was so right. I was like, Demetrius has to be collecting samples right now. And he was. Let's see the weather report. Tomorrow, another storm is approaching. Okay, more days to not be watering. But today is a day of doing all the stuff I didn't do yesterday. Don't drink the mayonnaise. It's time to like plant and sell. We got a lot to do. Okay, selling the mayo, selling the jelly. Should read my book. I sell this mushroom, honestly. Who cares about a mushroom? Me later, I'm sure I'll have a reason to care. Reading a book on fighting things. The green rain was so cool, right? It was so rad. Are any of those funky trees around? Like, was that a one-day thing? I I don't think any of the funky trees are around. So they're only funky on one day? Well, watch this. I'm gonna get some funkadelic trees going. And people come from far and wide to see my weird trees. Yes. Oh, look, they have like kind of a little 2-ear thing. You don't start your day with a hot cup of mayonnaise. Piping hot pot of mayonnaise. Better believe I'm having 2 or 3 glasses of that good white stuff first thing in the morning. Don't even talk to me until I've had my mayonnaise, right, Phil? Am I right? Okay. Let's see what we have here. Anything that needs to be put in the community center. Oh yes, I must plant my apple tree as well. Is this an eggplant? Oh, was it about the weird trees? Okay, sure. I'm sure all that funky stuff is gone. The fiddlehead ferns can go. It's the community center, that is. Fiddly ferns. So let's... Well, I cannot store anything there. Let's see how many are required. That would be foraging, if I'm not mistaken. I went the complete wrong way for foraging. What the hell is the foraging thing? Is that crafts? I didn't know. Hello, snake. No, we are not doing chunky sarsaparilla. Absolutely not. Is that spring foraging? What the? What? What's a fiddlehead fern for? Entry? What does this fiddlehead fern go into? This is weird. Oh, a chef's bundle. Okay. Well, I'll store a good bit of them, I guess. I'll store 11, and I'll sell one. Sell some blueberries. Sell the fern. Now, in this melon, that's for the community. That's right. So I might as well grab my one fern that I wanted to grab. Okay. Bombs, the moss. Moss could be stored. Snake, we had a day where the rain was green. It was wild. It was truly wild. Trees will stay until you chop them down. Obviously, you can't replant them. Oh, you can replant them with starship seeds. Okay, then I guess I'll see some funky trees out here. No one ever seems to think about it, but most folks prefer to consume lukewarm mayonnaise. I guess so. I mean, I do like cold mayonnaise and a sliced tomato and then bread. Toasted bread. That'd be a good sandwich. So we got some weird stuff going on. Green rain snake. It was amazing. It was so cool. It's a new weather event. Don't eat the blueberry. Alrighty. Time to do our work, our farming work. You just prefer not to consume mayonnaise in general, yeah. Most people do. Oh, yes, the quality sprinkler requires a lot of stuff. Iron, gold, quartz. Sheesh. Refrigerated mayo or none at all, really. It's just like, it's got to be cold on the sandwich for you. It can't warm up. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go find some of those. Now, to be clear, Zelda, I'm talking about those funny curly trees. So if I look around, are my trees gonna be curly? I am curious. That's what I loved, is they got all weird and curvy. I hope everybody in the town is done freaking out. Although, honestly, I think if it started raining green around my neck of the woods, I'd be a little scared too. You better believe my parents would not let me go outside. Those funky trees will stay as long as you leave them alone. So cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, my little boy was hopping. Oh, so cute. I see. That's probably to help you if you, like, mistime your line or something. I have never done that before. I just keep doing it a bunch today. Here we go. Let's go get some water. Checking on the girls. Hello, my beautiful ladies. Looking gorgeous today, as always. Grab the water and not forgetting the eggs this time. I always forget the eggs. Big chunky eggs. Chickens are good creatures. I'm still confused about what that weird tree south of my home does. Hopefully we get to find that out at some point. One here. And then these. You like mayonnaise on a burger. I had mayonnaise on my fried egg sandwich today. I think mayonnaise is pretty good, but I used to be a non-mayonnaise person, so I get where you're coming from, Lurky. Sorry for the yawn. Oh boy. So, I was gonna say it's a little early for yawn, but it is 8 o'clock. We got about 2 hours before I am like dressed like Mr. Magoo from A Christmas Carol. I'm gonna be in Ebenezer Scrooge mode with a little sleeping cap on, holding a candle in about 2 hours. A nice P&P sandwich. What is that? It's peanut butter and potatoes, peanuts. You generally prefer light mayo, enough to add the flavor, but not enough to notice the texture. At that point, you guess it doesn't really matter, but it's gonna be, oh yeah, peanut butter and pickles and mayonnaise to add that extra creaminess, of course. Makes a lot of sense. Let me explain. Go ahead. I mean, peanuts are legumes. Combining it with a pickled product isn't that weird. Please, tell us about it. Preach the gospel of this peanut butter and pickle sandwich. I would like to hear it. You have the floor, Senator Schwaffo. Your mom made... Now when you say your mom made you eat them, that does sound concerning. So you like them now. Okay. It sounds concerning when you say that she made you eat them. Like you're like, no, Mom, I don't eat this. And she's like, you'll eat your peanut butter and pickles. I don't know, your mom sounds like that. And you'll like it. But that's great. Now here's the thing. Princess Zelda. Should I just say Zelda? Sorry, I forgot. Zelda, I don't see any more curly trees, my friend. I think the trees are mossy, but they're not curly anymore. So maybe they changed that? She made me eat them. She convinced you that this was a sandwich that people ate. Was she just trying to goof on you? Like, do you think she was pulling a prank? Or is that something like she ate that she enjoyed? Or was she just like, go ahead, little Twafo, eat this cool sandwich I made for you. And you're like, okay. But like, honestly, she had them as a kid too? Okay, so she was just passing on the culture, that's all. Honestly, like I said, peanuts are legumes. I feel like they're fine for a salty application. Do you actually put mayonnaise on it though? Do you have salad cream in the US? No, we don't do salad cream here. Or at least it's not very popular. Mayonnaise would be the closest you get to a salad cream. Look, see, even the grassy things aren't the same. Maybe there's one in the mountains? Maybe. But like, look around town. The trees are back to normal. The bushes are back to normal. It's wild. One side mayo, one side peanut butter. My mom likes to do butter on her peanut butter and whatever sandwiches. She would do like she'd butter the side that doesn't get the peanut butter on it. Oh, Miracle Whip. Yeah, well, Miracle Whip is like fake mayonnaise. I'm not saying that disparagingly. I think it's trying to imitate mayonnaise. So I guess is salad cream and a mayonnaise imitation? Oh, of course y'all don't have Miracle Whip there because it's got cornstarch in it. Corn syrup in it. You know what, Jessica Game Hero? I haven't had water in like an hour. Thank you for reminding me. It's okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. Okay. Butter is good on butter's good on almost everything. That's the thing about butter is it's good. I don't know a single person who's not a big fan. So, foraging crafts. Oh wait, that goes over there, and this goes over here. There you go. This, a little bit of that. And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, the thing they don't tell you about butter is how good it is. They are always saying, like, I can't believe it's not butter, but oh, a quality sprinkler, bless. They're always talking about how good a thing is that's not butter, but it's like, you know that butter is good. My dad's been going nuts on the butter lately. He's gone out of control with this butter. I'll put some butter on his green beans. He'll be like, thanks. And then I'll see him walk back into the kitchen to put more butter on his green beans. And I'm like, okay, Pop, whatever you want to do, go off. Butter wine rolls, yeah. Like, butter and bread you cannot beat that combination. You butter believe I'll use it when it makes sense, of course, yeah. And you should. You have every right. Chef bundle. Okay. What's up, Gus? Enjoy. Cool. Doing good. And then we got this new thing, which I think is money, maybe? Oh, God. Well, let me just purchase that. I thought that was poop. Okay, it's cake. Okay, enjoy your money. There's places where deep fried butter is a thing. That's too much. I'm so sorry, that's too much. That's too much. That's a joke. I think when people deep fry butter, they're like, oh, what's next? Deep fried butter. And then they do it, and I think that's a joke. We give cake to these women. Yeah, this cake cost me roughly $1,000. Okay, so you better enjoy it. Nice weather, isn't it? Oh, what sort of gadgets should I tinker with this summer? Yeah, I think that I can't believe it's not butter is just margarine, right? Probably one of the few things that tastes good right now. What is butter? I got grapes. If I see that Sebastian kid, I'm throwing this at his head. I hope Demetrius is happy with the samples he collected. Seems like his little science project is more important to him than his own wife. There's trouble in the valley, y'all. Better watch out. Emo boy, I have grapes for you. Oh, he's not here. Here's Demetrius. Emo boy! Microwaving your grapes, I see. Enjoy. Don't eat grape. Give boy grape. Thanks. So wait, that's not one of your favorites? Okay, my bad. I thought that was one of your faves. I thought for sure this man loved grapes. I know you just said that looks like poopy, implying that it is not. But when I pulled it out, you were certain I was handing out to poop. That would be so vile. But it was a, like, triple tier chocolate cake, you know. Demetrius is a decent guy, but he always felt like Robin deserved better. There's gotta be something she loves about this guy, you know? You don't understand how deep fried butter can physically exist? I would assume they freeze the stick before frying it. I think that's what they do. I think they freeze the stick so it, like, softens when you deep fry it. THX, they played a country crock ad as I was talking about margarine. That's very funny. I've been so happy in the sun. I don't get it. Well, it's vitamin D, buddy. You're obviously not getting it. They dunk in a flour, they flash fry it, yeah. I just wouldn't want to eat that. I like butter as much as the next gal, but that much is a little too much, I think. And I don't think anyone's going to say, boy, my favorite dish is that. My favorite dish is that. Now, Zelda, I think you were saying that there's a curly tree around here. I think you might be misremembering. There's no, I mean, there's like mossy trees, but I believe for that event, the curly trees are gone. My mom used to make such a delicious fried butter, indeed. I swear, Manny, I keep walking into these great career opportunities like margarine. Oh, not very pleasant to wield this insect thing. 20 to 30, speed 2, crit chance. Okay, better than mine. Yo! Gimme that. Thank you, old man. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. I'm slinging a bug. This is sick. I'm gonna be killing everything. This is great. Using curly cheese after the green year. Yeah, maybe they changed it. Maybe they're like, maybe people are like, no. I bet folks were like, no, my perfect, beautiful maple farm is now all curly trees. So they probably wanted to change it so that like won't mess with the aesthetics. Because I know some Stardew folks like the aesthetics. You don't think an insect type would be comfortable with either? Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be a little creepy. Put bar thing in food. Is this a command? Or you have done this? Oh, I forgot to go get my stuff appraised. Why did I give that man grapes when I could have given him a chocolate cake? I'm so mad. Eggplant on curly trees? Sure, why not else? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they disappear after the green rain, and then if you chop them down, you get their seeds and you can plant them so they'll persist after the green rain. Get some of that moss. That good moss. You put the bar thing that I asked. Oh, thank you. The Chex Mix bar thing. That sounds good. Is it like a puppy chow thing, or is it a savory bar or a sweet bar? Man, this is gonna be so choice when I can use this quality sprinkler. Except I have not constructed my farm in a way to make that useful. Okay. Mossy seeds can make the permanent ones. That's what I figure. And I've planted some of them. I planted like 3 today. So we'll be able to make good use of that. It's a sweet, kind of like a snack bar, but more sugary. Oh. Now, what do you think was the magic word there that made Tiny turn off? Kind of like a snack bar? Was that it? Do you think? Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Thank you. Anyway. I don't need to be storing this much mayonnaise. This is a lot of mayonnaise. I don't really need that much mayonnaise. Let's sell some mayonnaise. So this and that. I'll keep the chanterelles for making some snacks later. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water as well. Yes, maybe Tiny's thirsty. Make it as a soup. The mayonnaise? Although that's like Eggs Benedict, isn't it? I'm gonna upset all the Eggs Benedict enjoyers out there. Isn't that just mayonnaise soup you pour over some eggs? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that I'm right about that. I've never had Eggs Benedict though. Hollandaise, mayonnaise. What's the difference? All right, I've got level 4 combat, and I can make a warrior ring now. Look at this. I'm making this farming money. That jelly, that mayonnaise. It's that mayonnaise really that's building my empire. But the jelly's coming in hot as well. It's looking good. Can't believe you've been saying mayonnaise soup, and this is the first time Tina's comprehended this madness all night. Well, whatever. I got there eventually. You can't believe me when I'm talking about like whatever dumb things I'm talking about that I'm not processing things correctly. I said, you know, slutty mushrooms or whatever earlier. Yes, my wobbly empire built upon the pillars of mayonnaise. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Love to hear it. Poached eggs, ham, English muffins, and hollandaise. But isn't hollandaise just kind of like mayonnaise when you think about it? I don't know if pickled mushrooms are gonna be good. There's a jar of my own homemade pickles though. Good for me. Let's pickle some peppers. We'll do that. Do you think mayonnaise soup is hollandaise? Yes or no, Mash? And answer wisely. It doesn't matter, but you know. Corn. Love corn. It's a different consistency and it's good. Okay. Do not eat the summer squash. You don't need to. Whoa. Okay. Just throwing that in there. All right. Bold. I like it. So we need a quality tomato. We need to check if we need these things. I don't even need this garbage. Wait. I think I saw something showing. No, we're good. I think I'm going to have enough peppers and blueberries to do everything I want to do. Whoa, I have 13 mixed seeds? Out of control. This is going to be annoying to water. Also, mayonnaise is not from the County Mayo, but hollandaise is from Holland. Strange. Why do we, I feel like we went down this rabbit hole several years ago about why mayonnaise is called mayonnaise. But I don't recall the true answer. Can you use blueberries to make a tiny little sweet tart? I would love to. But I don't have a kitchen yet to cook one. Can't wait to eat mayo soup and all, yeah. Those weirdos. But you know what? They're culinary geniuses. I think they eventually shook things out. 8 adjacent tiles in the morning. Okay. Plant it, baby. Let's go. This will be slightly less for me to water. Not a big fan of the lightning and all that jazz. It's a little scary. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we have enough room. This is going to be a real pain in the keister, though, I think. To water as time goes by. I'm really rubbing up against the limits of this meadow farm. Oh, thank God that didn't dig up my stuff. Grumbly, rumbly thunder. Very scary. Ravaging Marvel, thank you for the 80s dream streak. Hope you're enjoying yourself. You look like you're having a good time. With that green Luigi. Oh, I said the wrong thing. I should say green Mario. That would have been the joke. I love making work for myself to do the next day. This is true in real life and in video games. Because today I'm like, ha ha ha, as I'm sowing these things. And tomorrow as I'm reaping, I'm going to be like, I can't believe I have to water all this crap. I can't believe I have to water all this. 80 stream streak. Really nice. Also, that survived the power outage. That's pretty impressive. Oh, yes. Oh, so let's get some mayonnaise originated in Mahon. Oh! You're kidding me. It's Spanish? And then did it get taken to France? That's wild. What's going on, Yo Jimbo Beats? You're new to Stardew. This is not a modded game, actually. This is purely vanilla. It's just straight up right down the middle of the plate, Stardew. Tiny is tracking my hat. Yep. The hat has become the broadcaster, I think. And Hollandaise truly is of Holland, so how about that? I hope you're loving this game. It is a lot of fun, Yojimbo. Oh, I gotta feed the girls today. Hold on. Let's put out the... Oh, look at their gathering. They're gathering. How cute. Oh, you know what'll save me tomorrow? Let's get that extra water. Okay, could be a good day to go to the mines. I mean... I feel like my hat, it reminds me of Luffy from One Piece. It is a straw hat, so good eye there. Excellent deduction. I'll save this. Do you want to... I'll put away the sword. These things away. I think we're good to go now. Although, hold on. I think there was some stuff in here that could have been stored elsewhere. Let's get that back. And then let's store it here. See what we can... There. Much better. Alrighty. Okay, those mayonnaise facts have exhausted you. You need to go to bed. Good night and sleep well, Mash. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, when I took the hat off, it was like we gotta clock the hat. Gotta get the hat in there. Well, I mean, Tiny's right to do so. Whatever Tiny is doing, I'm sure they're doing the right thing. Unless it's turning off, and then I'm upset. Use up some of our extra eggs. Because why not? But we should bring some kind of food with us, I think. Well, it ain't gonna be birthday cake. Let's organize this again as well. Hey, let's make 4 snack bars, I guess. Oh, you need the sap for it. That's right. Kind of weird that we use sap for this. I don't think that's good to tell the kids, but... You know, what do I know? I'm no concerned ape. Put these back in there, and then maybe something else. High quality protein or something. Again, not a cake. Maybe a stack of grapes, why not? Okay. Let's head to the mines. Won't that be fun? Probably be the last thing we do in Stardew today. Yeah, Tiny is a camera professional, certified camera worker right over here. Our sweet little mouse Tiny. I keep forgetting that this is my sword. It's weird that it's unpleasant to wield. Do you think it, like, hurts me to use this bug sword? I hope not. Oh, wait. Isn't that emo kid sometimes at the beach on a rainy day? Forget about it. We'll get him. We'll catch him. There's a lot more days left to go wrangle a husband. I can't worry about getting married. I gotta go to the mines. You know what help also? Let's put this over here. So I got all the tools I'll need. The snacks I need. What's more energy dense? I guess the snacks. Okay. Let's put all the stuff that I might need on the same kind of row. That way I can kind of whip to it when I need it. He's like trying to marry the emo guy. I think I want him to marry some kind of man. I'm not really sure who. Should it be the redhead and then we can pretend it's Ganondorf? Maybe we'll get Elliot. I once again forgot what my sword was. I'm not used to this weird bug sword. Should we try to marry Elliot and maybe he's Ganondorf? I just thought of this. Red and black wedding? Yeah. So it could be like the emo kid and we'll dress up like Lydia Dietz. That'll be cute. Who, yes, I know only through the miracle of drag. Because I haven't actually seen Beetlejuice, but I should. But yeah, we could do like red wedding dress kind of deal. Or we could marry Ganondorf, which would be very thematic. The queens love Beetlejuice. Yes! There's literally like a secretary called like Miss Argentina 1996 or something like that. You know how many folks want to be Miss Argentina? It's very popular. And it's like kind of spooky but really campy, so this is the perfect place to put a bomb, I think. Except for if it blows me up and I'll be mad. Gorgeous. We got bug trouble. I know of a movie, but I'm a poser because I haven't actually seen the movie. Howdy, Alex. Welcome back. Good to see you. Look, I got a cool bug sword, Alex. And it was raining green earlier. So everything was like super mossy. It was really cool. Wow, this is very effective at killing bugs. You forgot about her. She rules. She's so gorgeous. Look at her outfits. Like it's like either flames or some sort of like flower petal thing behind her. She's got a great updo. She's Miss Argentina. She's definitely dead. Yeah, green rain. It was cool. I got my bug sword. So, I mean, we are kicking butt. Link is really shaping up to be quite the hero of time. So something about a pseudo... I forgot about the Layton movie! Oh, maybe we'll do that around November or like Christmas time. I gotta add the Layton movie in there. I was thinking like there's so many movies now that everybody wants to watch. Maybe I have to do like multiple movie nights per month. I do like a Monday movie? Monday matinee? I don't know. I always have appointments to do on Mondays, so. Yes, the movie list has killed me, indeed. The idea of because it's up to like 9 already, Alex. There's so many on it. It's too many. The idea of watching so many movies is very overwhelming to me. Where's that little guy? There you are. Suffer. Thank you. Ooh, fun. Beauteous. How charming. This music is so charming. Of course, if you want to save that movie for, just beat Layton, but I want to do more. Wait, late in things, evening wind down. That's true. I mean, I could always watch it myself, but I think it'd be fun to watch it with the community. I don't know if you all would have the same experience as I do, having played all those games growing up. But I'd be down to forcing you to watch something that's relevant to me only. Oh yeah, that bug got freaking wrecked, dude. That bug's like, this girl, she's back. Hey, what's up? I noticed you've come back and you've murdered so many of my weird, gross, chubby babies. Well, guess what? And it's like, oh no, she's got the bug head on her. She's using it as a trophy of our fallen brethren. After her! And then I slay them again. I might as well start a movie react channel on YouTube. Would it be all that interesting though? I don't think so. I don't think I love the fact that when we watch movies together as a community on Discord, you all can't see my face. Because I'm usually just like, a movie, I see. Aha. Unless it's really popping off. Like the Mario movie, dude. That was legit. Hey, we got one of those Omni Geodes. That's fun. Lucia's infested. I'm ready with my bug killing stuff. I don't like the holes in the walls. I wish they would stop. Tina watching a movie. I love that you two have the same joke. That's so funny. It's true. Oh man, that interview with the vampire. Snoozer, let me tell you. Whew. Not gay enough. Shockingly. But Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula, ooh! Now that was a good flick. That was a good flick. Yeah, Dracula's spectacular. Oh, spectacular Dracula. I walked right into it. But I hear that there's maybe going to be a new season of that Interview with the Vampire show. No offense to anybody who likes Interview with the Vampire. It's all good. You do you. I was just, I was like, yeah, it's a movie. Well, I need to eat my Nutri-Grain bars. Gotta slam these, Nature's Valley crumbly bits. I am glad I get to watch movies with you all, though. I'm very excited to, check out the Garfield special, Halloween special. It's gonna be great. And then maybe around Thanksgiving we'll watch the Thanksgiving one. It'll be cute. Why doesn't Dracula have... Yeah, exactly. Every Dracula should have hair that kind of looks like a booty cheek. Like two big beautiful booty cheeks. And also... an amazing outfit. Yeah. That's what should be going on in the Interview with the Vampire. Less sad vampires. Less of that. More hot Dracula wearing an outfit that makes him look weirdly like Johnny Depp. Let's eat this. And one of these. I kind of want those cave carrots. I'm gonna get the wood though. Okay, that's fine. There is kind of a Garfield for every season. Yeah, isn't that fun? Alright, we're looking like... If I can just make it down a floor, we'll be good. Get out of here, crab. I gotta make it down a floor, buddy. I really want to make it to floor 30. I think we can push it, but maybe not to 11. Is this one of those spirally levels? Where you gotta find the end of the spiral? No, it's not. It does have a geode though. Found it! Ding! Perfect. To floor 0 and to home. Well, this was quite the day in Stardew Valley. Don't you think? That sounds like I'm wrapping it up for the evening, but like... What a day. So much good mining. Got an Omni Geode, got a bunch of regular geodes, a diamond, some iron ore. I will need a lot of that as time goes by. And some fun plant seeds. You love his mullet mohawk situation. Yeah, Link's not gonna cut his hair. Many rocks, very wow. I agree. What the hell just happened? Did my trees get hit by lightning? That's very scary. I don't like it. Store what we can. Boy, that really shakes out, doesn't it? Dang. Our inventory just went like that. Three delicious mayonnaises for sale. Now let's see that money. That's gonna be the real kicker. Do I have a bunch of space that we didn't occupy with seeds? No, this is all occupied with seeds. I see. Alright, fine, Thunder. Calm down. Good night, kitty cat, who I love very much. And before we find out one of those beat Stardew Valleys where that tool runs, uses lightning strikes, that would be cool. I bet. I bet that would be very helpful. But I don't know if they'd be able to rely on that, right? Okay. What's on the tally? The Queen of Sauce rerun. Ooh, an omelet. Du fromage. Storm's coming tomorrow. Dang. No watering tomorrow. Good day for the mines. And a good day to pick a hell of a lot of tomatoes. You know, I've only picked one of my own tomatoes this year, I gotta say. Kinda am hoping for a few more. But with all the rain, often when you get a whole bunch of rain, it'll cause your tomatoes to split. So they're open to infection. They can, little buggies and stuff can get in there. No good, you know? Do I want to make pickled tomatoes? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's right. Oh, wait, now hold up. Does corn go to the community center? It does. Okay, not the spangle, though, or the blueberries. Okay. Corn. So we can drop that off at the community center, maybe. Sell a spangle. And first we gotta do our watering. How do you treat your vegetables with stuff? You're very grossed out by bugs. Oh, do I treat my vegetables with stuff? We don't. We don't put any pesticides. You can get like organic pesticides, but I don't put any pesticides on them. I just kind of pray that the bugs don't get them. You know what does help though? Companion planting, Twafo. You can plant things like marigolds and stuff around your plants. I think basil and other herbs help too. There's also like things you can plant around it that'll draw the attention of bugs, like either pollinators that like deter things, or it'll draw the attention of like a cabbage worm will go to this plant instead of your cabbage, you know. So that's typically what we do, is just sort of do companion planting instead of spray any kind of pesticide stuff on it. Mostly because my folks are just not into the idea of pesticides. It's really cool though. Yeah, companion planting is so rad. I love outsmarting bugs by being like, you want to eat this? Well, what if you were eating something else instead? So then like the bugs still can exist, but they're not bothering you, you know? Because sometimes bugs are good for the environment. And you feel bad about killing them, but you should never feel bad about killing a lanternfly. They are little Satan spawns. God, I love doing this little hop. This is so cute. I can't get enough of this little hop. Go, boy, go. I wonder if there's some schools of knowledge about planting stuff, which derive from theories and practice by indigenous folks way back when in the Americas, like the Three Sisters like school of thought, which is, I believe, beans, corn, and squash. One vines, the squash vines on the bottom, the corn grows tall and then the beans grow on the corn. So there's a lot of very ingenious methods of growing that were invented by indigenous people here in the United States. I wouldn't be surprised if companion planting was one of them, honestly. Oh, neem oil. Gosh, use neem oil as a pesticide. That sounds familiar. I know there's some stuff that like you should spray onto like apple trees and things like that to keep bugs from getting in them. But we don't grow anything that's that serious. But I think if I was growing apples and it turns out they all got eaten by bugs, I would cry. Oh, I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Is it chickens? More efficient ways of petting my chickens. I need to invest in a chicken petter, I guess. Saw an image where somebody cracked open a little tomato that they grew and had little worms in it. Oh, yeah. I would die. I think I would die. If there was something wriggling on my tongue after I bit into one of my homegrown tomatoes, that'd be it for me. I wouldn't eat tomatoes anymore. It'd be over for me and tomatoes. I almost went off potatoes for a while because one of the bags of potatoes we had gotten went off and flies found it. And you know what they do. They like to make their eggs in there and stuff. And I just couldn't even think about potatoes for a good 3 days. And I was looking at the spot on the floor where the bag had opened, and I was like, I don't think I'll ever recover from this. And then I did, and everything's fine, because, you know, my DNA is like, you're gonna eat potatoes and you're gonna love it. So you can't deny that. But yeah, still frightening to think about. How's that neem oil working for you, though? It's a natural pesticide from the seeds of the neem tree. How about that, Manny? Just sort of like how citronella is a natural insect repellent, too. This works extremely effective. Boy, we have so much to water now. It'd be so choice to have all those really good sprinklers, wouldn't it? Maybe we should hit the mines up and just keep going for that ore. We're gonna need iron ore and gold ore if I want to make more. Oh god, I can't even do a full round of watering anymore. I've planted too many crops. We're gonna need gold ore, iron ore, and also quartz bars if we're gonna want to make our cool thingies, sprinklers. So gotta wash what you grow before you eat it. I was looking at an article. Actually, my brother sent me this, Manny. See if I can pull it up. My brother's very concerned about, you know, the stuff that we eat. It's got me here somewhere. Okay. Well, there was one about pesticides and world COVID-19 deaths. But I don't know about, I can't tell you that I know that The Guardian's a great source. If anybody knows, you let me know. But this is an article. I don't know if it's like a quack source or if it's a legitimate website. But this was the article about like a report showing pesticide levels are still present even in fruits that you wash, fruits and veggies that you wash. It's sort of like soaked into the skin. I found that interesting. Oh, the ad is running. I'm keeping my eye on things. Sorry about that. You should try to get a few ands instead of only ors. True. Yeah. But, you know, just to shake things up a bit, right? Apple skins are the best part, and it takes a long time to peel an apple, doesn't it? It's like a whole job, you know? Also, every time we have to peel an apple, my dad always tries to do it without, just like in one take. I'm like, come on, Pop. This is going to take too long if we do it all in one. My kitty cat needs to get watered. Oh my god. Sorry about that, kitty cat. Yeah, I hope the pesticides just fight the microplastics. Yeah. Drop that here for neem oil. Thank you for that, Manny. I appreciate it. Let's take a look at that after the show. Imagine if you dig it all. I know, that's what my dad is always trying to do. Just crack it open in one piece and it's like, pop. It takes even longer if you do it that way. But it makes me happy, so who am I to complain? The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. I've been working in the flower beds for months, so don't step on them or I'll kill you. Goodbye. I'm always watching. Waiting to kill you. Bye, Evelyn. She seems like a nice grandma. Oh yeah, like when you're peeling an orange and the peel just pops off. That's great. That always makes me feel very strong and vital. I'm like, yeah. Or when you like break an apple in half or like some kind of like a peach in half. Girl, you're supposed to eat it. It's a grape. I just washed you some grapes. Be grateful. I don't have anything to donate. Oh, I've already given him a... Okay, sure. I don't know what to do with this. It's grapes. Children, eat your grapes. Okay, he loves grapes. Good. Okay, she doesn't. Benny, grape. Grape, grape. Grape, grape. Oh no! She hates grapes? What did they ever do to you? Let's process some geodes, shall we? 10 rocks? Terrible. Some kind of weird unicorn horn. A fish. Quartz. Sorry, it's the thunder egg. And actual poop. Mudstone? That's gotta be new. Pretty radical. Ocean stone sounds cool as hell. Let's go to... This looks Hershey Kisses. She prefers rocks. She's secretly a Goron. Okay, I'm about to light her day up. Oh, can I not give it to her? I can't give it to her. Of course. Gunther, what's this poop about? Gunther, what's this about? Gunther, what's this about? I got me an ocean stone. And give me my reward. Oh, it's a night on Echo Hill painting. How beautiful. Alright, let's give the corn to the little children's. The little Koroks. And I don't know, let's see what's up with my day and whatever we got left. In Stardew Valley. Still trying. I feel like I should pick up literally everything I see foraging wise so I can keep upgrading my foraging. Even if I don't need a sweet pea, I better be picking that thing up. So, corn. Let's put some corn in here. I think. Or did I already do it? Is it a fall crop? Oh my god, it's a fall crop. That's already because it's summer and fall. Can't wait to grow some sweet potatoes. It's gonna be spectacular. Good stuff. I love these guys. They're basically like the little Apple Run kitty cat. Oh my god, if there was a mod for this game, where was the Apple Run cat? I could have sworn I heard the ice cream man again outside. But at 9 o'clock at night, that's not the ice cream man. That's a kidnapping man. Hey, wait. I gotta donate this thing too. The thunder egg. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to? I already have it? Sure. I'm not eating ice cream at 9 o'clock at night. You're out of your mind. There's no reason to eat ice cream at 9 o'clock at night. Except for sadness. Most wanted is for instance. I would not. Absolutely not. Everyone's craving tuna. I need y'all to calm down with this tuna business. I will try to go catch some though. Do you think the ice cream man gets frustrated when he's just trying to get home, but people keep trying to buy ice cream? I bet so, yeah. He like probably turns his lights off, turns his like he makes the car go fully dark and people still stop the van. He's like, just leave me alone. I want to get home to my family. Found another lost book. And an oyster. Leah, my beauty. Do you care for a diamond? This is like kind of a lot to give you. Let's give you a sweet pea instead. Came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, huh? Indeed. Alright. Every night he pulls into the garage and closes it in the face of a swarm of kids who've been chasing him, I'm sure. Oh yes, let's also Oh, perfect timing, because I was just exiting out of this. I want to also buy a new rod, but it's almost 6 p.m., so I don't think Willie will let me in. Oh, he's like out fishing. Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. Alright, so we can't buy a new rod. Rough. But I had ice cream? I don't know, man. I don't know about ice cream this late at night. As much fun as it would be to eat, I think it would just keep me up until forever. This little guy's being a butt. He's just not being a butt. Thank God. Got me a tuna. Alright, I'll go get this tuna to whoever wanted it. Sugar does make me sleepy. It makes me, it like puts me in like, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't make me want to go to sleep, but it makes me like zonks out. Like, I don't know, not like high or something, but I feel like a crash, like a sugar crash, you know? But first you get all that like at nighttime, then you're in bed and I'm just like, I'm tired, but I'm wired. That's what it's like, Ryan. Wait, why am I up here? I need to go find out who wanted this tuna. It was Harvey, right? Most of your ice cream consumption is late at night. Do you just pass out right after that? And Alice, the ice cream truck that goes around your area has, on numerous occasions, appeared in the middle of winter, including on New Year's Day. Did you ever get ice cream on New Year's Day? That sounds cool. Wait, this tuna's not gonna go to these bastards on the message board. I'm gonna go put it on the... What's up, Demetrius? What's up, my man? How's the cave experiment going on? Oh, yes. Location's supposed to be more suitable than I theorized. I'm gonna go put this tuna right in the fish pool. Gotta be ocean fish. Yeah, heck yeah. We got it. Oh, speaking of sleepy, I am very sleepy. This game is so chill, though. Ugh, I've never been more comfortable than when I'm playing this game. It's just something easy about it. No stress, no zombies popping out of nowhere. Just like weird green rain, some strange happenings here and there, thunderstorms and whatnot. That's about maybe as scary as it gets. Let's say, hold on. It said, according to legend, thunderspirits will throw these stones at one another. Interesting. Sell some sweet peas. Sell an oyster. Unless, now do I not need that oyster for the thing? I don't need the oyster for the thing. We're good. And I'll hold on to this diamond. I think I can use it later for something. The trash as well. I think we can sort that. I think eventually we get some sort of recycling thing for trash. If you were to pick a certain farm, zombies and stuff can attack you at night. Yet the monster farm, right? I think I'll pass on that. Let's hang up our nice new painting, shall we? Oh, it's quite big. What? That's so big. I hate that. Oh no. Oh, I guess I can move the bunting. That's okay. Hold on. I mean, God bless it. I keep moving things around in a way that's awful. Okay, I just wanted that up. Put this bunting over here, and I can put this in the corner. There we go. Jesus, pleases. Or does it look better to have this here? No, put it back, Tina. Don't mess with this. It's fine. Oh, you had some spaghetti. Lovely. Is this the omelet again? Hell yeah. I already know how to make an omelet. Don't have any place to make it, though, unfortunately. Well, what? Oh, what a night. Look at it. Look at us go. Watering can proficiency's up. Hoeing is up. I can make a loom. Quality restraining soil 2. The sequel to Quality Retaining Soil? Crushing it. Doing a little save. My progress has been saved. And it is time. I'm a cowpoke now. Look at me. I'm a real life cowpoke. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, Mars. You do have a request. Great. Let me exit out of this game. And turn off this computer for the evening. So, you need romance anime recommendations, preferably not high schoolers and not depressing. You feel bummed about Nana and you saw that 15 years ago. Okay. Gosh, I feel like Pastel would know some good romance things. But romance anime recommendations, I don't know if I know any. I don't watch a lot of anime. Yes, you always said Link would be... from all the evidence I've seen of Link hanging out with Sidon, I always thought he'd be a proficient hoer, too. All that documentation that Nintendo has gone through. I'm gonna find out who we're gonna go watch.